As we are once again alive upon the internet for the second time today. And a little bit late, about almost 10 minutes. Yes, because I was still running around and doing some stuffs. But we got there in the end. Yeah, I am going to grab this guy as I definitely have a goal. I want to level a lot today. So let me double check that audio is good. It is. The bit rates are flowing and growing and showing. Yeah, everything seems correct. Nice. And yeah, we'll start off a little bit with I'm gonna just go murder some I haven't hotshot determined in a while. Later on I'll go bountying and we'll fill up the team. But for now I'm gonna jump on this character. Reset the map first. As I see that everything's already captured. We'll reset it. Gonna go like do the clearing of the outcasts just to start off with. Farming some levels basically. Where do I want to start? Start here. Start on this safe house. And head up all the way north. Do all these 6 control points. And then likely these 3 as well. And then the 2 here even as well. And then later on likely going to go do bounty cheesing. So just for not burning myself completely out with some bounties. Let's start off with something a little different. I should wait. You know what I should totally do? I always forget to do this. I have a grade 20 white debt with Thurman. Let's grab it. I have the thing, and I barely ever use it. Yeah. Also, I think YouTube has done some things with their chats. It works a little bit differently now, so. Seems to also be much more responsive, and the bot seems to have less issues getting into it. So that's good. And they're salty. And indeed, you are the first. The first of many. I hope. We'll see. we'll have a farming day. It's chilling. Later on, I'll open it up to whoever wants to join. I'm going to start here. I'm just going to start solo because it'll go a little bit faster. Checking if the snitch is there. He isn't. We would have already seen his little triangle. This tiny triangle. It's so small. Should not let him hear me. Next time he'll give me a bounty that is like all heavies or something.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy.
Okay, those guys are going away. I don't want to deal with that hostile supply convoy. I just want the control points. What I do want though is his head.
Let us bring them justice.
I forgot that this needs 2 headshots. God damn it.
They have a drone.
Should have just gone into cover instead.
DC die.
There. Is that enough to kill a purple with? We'll find out in a second.
The golden bullet.
No, that is. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Should have just gone and grabbed the ammo there.
Not die today. Not die.
Also, yeah, I can just blink away at them.
No shot from here.
was about to say, I didn't just run into that, did I? Oh, flame rounds. Ah. It's fine.
0.
I forgot. I'm so used to having Dutch City. I ran the high end so much. I totally forget that this thing. Much better off going and grabbing special ammo or just sitting in cover for a second or two. It's much safer. Actually, if we're going this way, I think there's some right up here, isn't there? Yeah. Actually, this guy needs a few resources. There's some components here. Might as well grab those. Yeah, that's what I should have done initially. Just to have some ammo in my weapon. But yeah. Live and learn, or actually in that case die and learn. It's likely a names group fighting something else over there.
More ammunition.
Just don't see me. It would be nice for you guys to not see me. For once they seem to have listened. We have elite patrol coming out. That means a heavy with it, but that's fine. We'll just deal with it. I haven't actually ran Hotshot Determined in a while. It's kind of also, I'm kind of okay with it for a little bit. To run it again.
Can't run faster. I'll put you on. Fuck you.
How hard is it to...
Serious trauma.
Ah, I'm dead.
Agent, cease.
I'm playing horribly. I'm yeah, not warmed up. Because I just wanted to shoot the weak point, and that guy, that heavy rushing me, I needed to relocate. I was just gonna get me killed. I need to remember that I can't just play it loose and fast like that. Because I'm not on like a tech tank or anything that can survive. We just need to keep our distance. Why am I in combat? I hopefully will never find out. You know that part when I went and got special ammo? Yeah, I forgot that part. At least hopefully nothing's in our way. And then there's some special ammo up there.
Hostile control.
Equip the grade 21, just making sure. Now let's see if we can suck a little less. Like about 20% less would be nice. We're getting aggroed by that hound. I'm gonna actually take the shot there.
Received. Golden bullet.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh, what?
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
My aim is horrendous today. But maybe it's not just today, maybe it's all days. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of cold on it. Also, yeah, you would think that I would suck a little less. Yeah. There we go. There's our starting shot from there. You know what, I'm actually gonna waste it and get that thing down. That will give me determined back, but I need that purple now. Preferably. There we go. And Stella got her groove back. Although I say that and then missed twice. Spoke too soon. This guy. Let's just get warmed up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just go from there. Even with this easy mode, I apparently suck enough that I end up sucking. Could have called him in as well, actually. But now that we haven't, let's run across. Put my drone on that end.
Guarding location nearby.
And either Exalted Angel. And Wild Weasel as well. For solo ongoing build, is it better to run the chest or something with glass? It's kind of the best. For solo, the chest is perfectly fine. Just to avoid glassing up. That's not your thing. But, yeah, both are basically perfectly fine, especially solo. Glass, of course, gets you a lot more damage. That's usually why I go glass. Not going glass lets you have coyote, so that makes up a little bit. I need to call them in downstairs, actually. Why am I up here? Alright, I need to do this, and then we run upstairs. And even if they spawn on the left, which they have, I have enough time to get up here. And get the rusher, get that guy, and we just start going from here, and with 100% less dying than previous parts. Although it's just me playing silly. And also my aim not being there yet. Not that I need much of an aim, but you still need to hit the body. Which I wasn't. Oh, I have the wrong scope on this. Ah, that doesn't help as well. I'm like, it's something's off, but I don't know what. Yeah.
Hostile complete.
Because how scoped, well, I mean, it's also a little bit of copium on my end, of course, but
Guarded by hostiles.
how scoped in you are has a different amount of... Was there a name in that group? They already, yeah, I killed the name there right now. But yeah, that changes the aim amounts. So let's put the digital scope on. Yeah. Aiming at tires. Well, there's no tire there. But that feels a little bit more natural. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
So what is the other mod on it? Accuracy. Let's go with stability, actually. I usually go with stability, right? So do I have accuracy on this one? I have accuracy on this one as well. That's right. I usually go with stability.
Guarding location nearby.
Not that makes a huge difference. This build has a ton of both. Oh no, Hydro Blackbird. But yeah, to continue on with the ongoing, yeah, kind of depends. You can go either. The glass will do more damage, but of course you have glass. And going the chest, you can go coyote and a backpack. Coyote and a free talents backpack. All of these pieces are maxed out, right? Yeah, so we don't need any beautification pieces here. We'll just toss the hot shots out of here. And yeah, let's head to Taxi Graveyard. The other two activities aren't there because it's nighttime. Actually, while we're heading there, let's... Is this bleed or is this fire, actually? I always forget. Is it all the way back here? Wasn't there a special ammo on the left side, on that side too?
Detected. Nearby location.
Definitely some on this side, but this I think is bleed. I just, yeah. I might as well. Yeah, whatever. I was thinking of putting some flame rounds in the Nemesis just in case we get some rogues. It's kind of helpful. They either looked over where that position was or I'm just misremembering. There's of course some fire up there, but that's it. Yeah, let's go deal with this other side. Sometimes engage it from up here, but I'm actually not going to do that. Last time that didn't work out well for me. And these guys are fighting amongst themselves. Something else. I do need a headshot here. God damn it. Stop your wigglings. I'm gonna call in my allies in a second. Let's murder that. Uh-oh. Let's wait for the tournament to come back.
You cover.
Gonna get the purple back there. Oh no. God damn it.
System.
Why didn't those blind fires land? I needed that new glove, of course. That's what I pushed in a little bit too deep and got myself surrounded. I should have kept the distance.
Agent deceased.
And not gotten into that fight.
Guarding location nearby.
But yeah, I was on fire, so I could only really blind fire anyway. So, me. The downsides of fire and your face being on it. Yeah, these two things spawned in. Let's go actually clear them because yeah, this territory control gets in the way.
Control point in proximity.
For a second there I was as well like, am I on the wrong DPI? But no, that would totally feel different. I just suck. I just haven't played hotshot builds for a while. Kinda forgot how to play them. Played way too many too aggressive builds as well lately because of golden bullets. A lot of tech tanking. For instance, what was that shot on my part?
Golden bullet received. Access key detected.
I'm gonna try to go for some headshots. Even though we have determined just to
Control point detected.
get a little bit of aim back into me. This guy needed a ton of resources, I believe, right? Yeah, so let's clear out the water here as well. Let's recycle the drone as well. Gonna go do the propaganda there as well. It's pretty easy. And we'll get the resources over there. And then there's two others here, right? Let's get this as well. Yeah, either Blackbird and Cairo as well. Yeah, today we'll just do some farming. I want to do some leveling. I want to actually go into the new season. With this account being 19k 900. So we have 100 levels left until till 20k, which of course corresponds as well to getting season level 100 at that point. overlapping those two things together.
Family, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Because then we'll have basically 4 days to get to level 20k. Well, actually 3 days, because I've already scheduled myself in for the 9th. Because that frees me up on the 10th.
Progress halted.
Because the 10th is the anniversary of the channel. Maybe something more as well. We'll discuss it on that.
Golden bullet.
Also, I want to do, but I'll start and like.
Detected.
Oh, I need the key. I'll start gathering up questions for it as well. I want to do a Q&A. Usually, yeah, it's a popular thing to do. I feel for anniversaries or when you reach a milestone. I won't really be hitting a specific milestone then, but we'll make a joke out of it. We'll go the whatever subscriber count I have then, but then just that as the number.
Protect you from it.
That number special, like 1,532 subscriber Q&A special. Anyway, I'm just gonna gather questions for that, but I'll likely do a community post like 5 days before it, and then gather the questions on there. So if you have some good questions already, keep them in mind.
Manual override
we'll,
required.
Start gathering some of those. And it can be, of course, but yeah, basically just me or the game, and anything goes. Although, of course, not everything's gonna get answered. If you like, ask me what my shoe size is, yeah. if anything, basically, that could be a security question as well. Like, what is your favorite pizza kind of things of just security questions. Yeah, skipping those. Not planning on getting hacked, man. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I'd be curious as well, kind of like what question people have. So I forgot about those 2 barrels, and I was like, wait, there were 2 more barrels there, and luckily we made it past back. No, I hear them aggroing in the background.
Assembling a golden bullet.
Hopefully to something silly. Well, start off with her.
Golden bullet active.
There's our LMG here. What were they fighting actually? Can't see. Gonna send my drone inside just so it spots inside actually. Because usually most of it spawns inside. Because that is again like what the drone. Like now it's spotting the inside or pulsing them, but then not the outside. But I'd much rather have it pulse the inside just because it's harder to see in there. Although at nighttime it's not too bad. At daytime this place is horrendous to see inside.
Completed the golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Should have left that purple. Although that, yeah, I was gonna. That will definitely pop his helmet off. We should have left the purple just as a safety. Yes, I could have. If that didn't pop his helmet off, I could have headshotted the purple and then go from there. But also, oh, you end up going for. Forgot that I headshotted or I used my headhunter on the mini tank there, so I shouldn't have shot that elite. But luckily, I don't pay the price. Except I almost did.
Serious trauma detected.
Was like hopefully the last guy.
System reactivated.
Well, I'm inside here anyway. Don't know why I'm inside here, but I went inside, so might as well get all these resources. Build this guy back up a little. I'm gonna recycle my drone, take my time here. Go get all the loot in the meantime. Yeah, I'm out of combat, right? Yep. Because we use a grenade to get our armor back. And to check that we're out of combat, actually. I have the drone. I'll get that after this fight. Let's get this fight done first.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Only downside of the tournament is always just can't shoot the weak points on these guys. Although I mean, it didn't matter there. And now we wait. So we get 34k just for a defense. In accolades with headshots. Though likely as well some like multi-kill or something. Yeah, nah. But I remember still as well having one Cheska backpack in my shopping list. Okay, this is for this guy. Because that basically is one of the final, like, general use pieces that I would want to have free talentable anyway. Although I don't think Cheska, I think it was on, yeah, it was on DARPA. Not gonna do that. I don't mind DARPA, but yeah, mission, I much rather farm as well. Should have gone downstairs already actually and waited at the door here.
Supply room access.
So we'll get some leveling in this way. Some loot and resources as well. And then yeah, later on, I definitely want to go do some bounty cheesing, even though it's not the best two zones. Although well, the Farming zone is masks, so we might get some exotics out of it. But the other zone is Brazos, which isn't the greatest. I was about to say, where did I kill the named? This isn't the named loot because no target is in it. But I basically popped the name the second they got out of the sewer here. Let's make a full health roll. Hot shot with 2 pieces of that new gear set.
Friendly control point nearby.
I'm looking forward to all that clickbait stuff. Quite often people, there was a thing that people started doing while I was hanging around on the Division Discords already in the past. It would just link me to builds and just kind of ask my opinion. Sometimes for real, sometimes more just like, look at this dumb thing. But yeah, I always enjoy those. I'm looking forward to next season and everybody trying to make either the new gear set or just like silly health build things and stuff.
Golden bullet being assembled by
I'm
hostile.
determined actually.
Targets are flanking.
Just do that.
Hostile.
What?
Golden bullet.
Oh, that's an L alert. What?
Received. Golden bullet.
God damn it. Let me have a look at that, but
Immediate medical assistance needed.
2024 9 over half 10
System
s'avonds. Land
restored.
met veel rook in Rotterdam, Schammerkamp, Rotterdam.
Ja.
Blijf uit de rook. Hebt u last van rook? Sluit raam.
yeah, just before they talked too much. Yeah, there's that's the warning system. I forgot it reads it out as well. In this like, well, this isn't a new phone, but haven't had it like forever. But yeah, there's apparently a fire with a lot of smoke. So
This country. Damn country gave up.
luckily for them, I already have all my doors and windows closed because it's the fucking winter. so there is that. Why did I go for the elite there? You know what? Let's just die here.
Detected.
That was so dumb. I'm ready to die. Let's keep our ammo though. Let's not go to the safe house. Well, fast travel back in. Also, there was a ton of things over there. Let's despawn them all. I've completely forgotten how to play this build. Let's see. But we'll make up for it. Oh, but also that wasn't too... Well, actually, shouldn't have been too loud because it's behind the mic. But, because the annoying thing is, of course, the light I'm using is actually my phone. So when it does stuff like that, I have to kind of... Although I have it basically set to mute, but those kind of alerts, of course, override that. Wait, there's an area up here. Huh. So just never been up here. Not that there's any use to it, but I just never paid attention that like the scaffolding had stairs leading up it. Okay, let's try that again with 100% less dying, preferably. Let's get it. You know what? We'll go and kill whatever's over here. Get determined going.
Golden bullet complete.
Yeah. Yeah. Why did you have to drop
Hostile
lead?
control point nearby.
I have to go check it. There you drop it. But yeah, let's go. Murder. Triggered in combat there. For what? I don't know. Let's not find out. Just go over here. Wow. It's not my sniping evening today. The things we do for leveling.
Incoming.
Because I don't like determined at all. So. I'll use it for leveling. As I'm trying to actually hit headshots. Even though that last one wasn't for me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I wasn't either. And the thing is, especially as well, if you're actually hitting headshots, you're much better off with some other talents, like preservation or something even.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, what? Oh, I forgot. Did I call them in already? Okay, I totally forgot. I was like, I have all the time. It's only 2 rushers my way.
Split up!
Kind of out in the open.
Received a golden bullet.
Hello? Okay. I can go up. But my allies are here as well, and they'll take the brunt of it.
Hostile
Hopefully.
detected.
They're right on me!
Yeah. Getting a little bit better.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Ropes? No.
Supply room access unlocked.
The last remaining guy up there. Let's get all that. I'm kind of curious though if we can in some way. I was kind of looking again at that list of gears and what the third stat bonuses will change to.
Let's leave this city!
Or third stat, third
I'll attack from over there!
brand. Let's not discuss what happened.
All down!
Maybe they'll stay away from
Wait.
now on.
3 misses on a close range target. And some of them kind of going like maybe, just maybe, we could make a comfort build out of them with a ninja bike. Because stuff like 30 weapon handling on 3-piece 3-piece overlord or something, or 2-piece Fenris being that much reload. It almost sounds enticing. You'll still give up a ton of damage. Like, that is not up for discussion. You'll lose damage, but can we gain enough in like weapon handling and stuff to make that worth it? So maybe even take things like the bighorn or something and then make those worth it.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I'll likely tearcraft a little bit on it, like what the new setup will be. Because that might be a thing high ends can do at that point. Just be a little bit more versatile in that way. See this patrol leaving. You know what? I'm just gonna let them leave. Is there another patrol? No.
Hand down justice!
Just gonna sneak in here. I'm gonna go sit up there. Check if there's anything
Keep going like this.
up that away. Nope.
Won't last another month.
Let's see about finding the purple.
Hostiles guarding location
If we
nearby.
can do that beforehand, that would be nice.
One of those
Let's see about quickly clearing all of this out. Where did the guy on top go? Oh, he's not.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yeah, the nice thing as well, having all the challenges done, I don't have to think about those anymore. Although I would have just gotten most of them done even if I hadn't grinded it, so, except for grenades. Maybe that's even that. I might have just gotten a few flame grenade kills with. You're gonna call them in here, because I wanna have rogues actually. Okay. See if I can.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Don't remember what this zone was, but I remember it being just a gear type. I guess holsters, right? Or was it masks? It's neither its knee pads. I was wrong twice. Don't kill me.
Bullet.
Ah. No. We'll just wait this guy out. That's some throwing arm. That guy has. He got his thing all the way up here.
Receive.
His grenade.
Bullet.
Not just his thing, but there we go. Where's the Scorcher?
Hostiles guarding location.
That's just a random patrol. Where's this Russia? Luckily exploded on the rope. And I should have called them in earlier, not as late as I did. They're getting caught up with over there, aren't they? Yeah, let's loot this already, actually. Gonna hit there. Oh, that's the territory control. Let's go help them. Yeah. Why did they just sit up there?
I've got no shot.
Hope I have some headhunter remaining. I don't think so. Nah, would have dissipated by now. And yeah, sometimes I just wish the NPCs didn't exist. They are making it harder, not easier. Just gonna hope that's not on target.
I don't care what you
Or well,
believe.
at least don't think it was aimed for me anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I'm completely out of position now because of my allies.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by
But
hostiles.
we'll just have to make it work. Could you stop moving, sir? Okay. Golden bullet is nice for blind firing as well.
Over? Thank God.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go all the way to the top. Take the rope, it's a little bit faster.
Would have been much tougher without
Ah, no, hey there, Scooby.
Thanks.
Best alternative to the Ouroboros. There's no real alternative to it, but just other SMGs. Currently, Vector 45, either Dark Winter or just a normal one with fast hands or Optimist or Preservation or something like that. Well, currently for this last week, MPX or Banshee, but then next week, most likely only the Banshee, because the MPX is not getting above the Banshee is. That one definitely with fast hands because they have long reloads, so they benefit a lot from it. Mostly those. But none of them really reach the heights of a Oreo. But it's at least, you know, it's a SMG you can put in there and it'll work out decently well. Especially the Vector 45 kind of feels like it as well with its firing time.
Danger.
You can make it fast hands and just have kind of close to its reload speed as well. And just go from there. Has the new season just started? No, so we're still in the old season. The old season. Well, season year 5, season 2. I forget the naming scheme. We're in 219. 220 is coming. It's gonna likely start next week. So that's we haven't gotten confirmation yet, Nobody has said it out loud yet, so still subject to change. But this season is ending on 6th of February, and likely the next season is going to start. Or well, that same day.
Hostile has
Likely.
golden bullet.
But that's not a guarantee. Likely is not a guarantee. Because I feel a lot of people are kind of pushing on that number, and
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
nobody really knows yet. We can guess, we can estimate, we can assume, but we can't know. But yeah, we have one more week of Golden Bullet before the next season. Just to level up our last things.
Heavily armored hostile.
And then hopefully, when this season ends, the next one just mashes up against us. That has been the thing they've been trying to do with the last few seasons. Especially the last season to this one, kind of, as well, kind of followed that of just right after. But yeah, that's of course not a guarantee for every time. Because yeah, there might be just some delays, but hopefully not.
Civilians in danger.
I gotta answer as well. Unplayed in a month. Is it worth playing the rest of the season? It might be fun to jump in, especially if you haven't played in a while, and play around with Golden Bullets. Golden Bullet is the game on easy mode, is the global event that kind of turns the game on easy mode. So you can kind of, get that in, and then the next season will start next week. So, because it's always hard to say if it's worth coming back. It's kind of a personal question, I feel, that only you really can answer. Where is that convoy going? Or are they coming in here? Because if they're coming in here, why are they going around? Kind of looks like they're coming in here. You know what? Let's deal with this convoy separately. Has a delay for the new starter? What? Yeah. Do you think I'm gonna jump on? Yeah, it's well worth getting some time in on Golden Bullet. It's especially if you haven't played in a while, it can definitely be some fun. You can. Also, you might wanna get some builds together, be ready for the new season.
Incoming hostiles detected.
As making a striker or something can be handy to have. Maybe something like a Hunter's Fury or a tech tank for some solo play. Just so you can... Well, depending on like if you don't have builds. Currently. Yeah, this is always nice to have a pathing thing that makes them go that way first. And then they come back this way. They don't just rush me down. Also, it might be handy to fill up on resources and stuff, just so you have a lot of those ready. For instance, for me, I'm just gonna use my resources to get to expertise 25 pretty quickly. I'll likely run the brand or something in some ways, but likely the pistol I can see myself totally skipping. And just expertising it up that way with resources. Oh, and the glove as well, actually. Yeah, the glove is the glove I can just put in a striker build. We'll forego the coyote. I can max it up really. There we go. Actually, let's go get our loots out there. These guys will take a while, so... Wait. There's more? Saw an enemy over there marked. Oh, that's from the public. Jesus Christ.
Civilians in distress.
Status affect Fox's prayer. Oh, that was okay.
Golden bullet complete.
I was looking for the loot that the convoy dropped, but that was that. It was somewhere in there.
Supply room access.
Is there any mouse settings making sniper easy? And I find it really hard. Try to set your sensitivity, the combination of basically your DPI and sensitivity, pretty low. A lot of people, including me, my sensitivity is way too high actually for sniping. You know what? Let me actually drop my sensitivity. Oh well, not my sensitivity, but my DPI down, which I'll do the same. But I very much like having a set sensitivity, but that's more for the like run and gun builds that I like running. Because this feels like molasses, but this will actually be better once I get used to it for sniping. And I should actually do that. I should. So normally I run 800 DPI. Now I'm set it to 400 DPI. Although of course you can achieve the same with just in-game settings and just altering your sensitivity, but this way I have it under a button so I can just swap it. Let's see how this actually goes for me. Yes. Of course, swapping, first you have to kind of learn the new setting, because while I'm kind of overshooting quite often, I will likely now kind of undershoot a lot. But you just kind of have to get used to it. But yeah, just most people have their sensitivity way too high for sniping, because just the human hand is not that precise. So you kind of, if you give it a little bit more space to be more precise with it, then yeah. Yeah, indeed. Gotta cap out the exotics. I don't know why I went that way. Let me go actually the place I want to go, which is up there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Some reds fighting out there. I'll use them to start the chain. So I'll call them in right away. Yep.
Reinforcements.
I have determined and I still miss. Yeah, this feels so low sensitivity, but it's...
Agent received.
Although actually, this might be too low. I should set 600 or something as that step. I never use the 400 anyway. Because I do use that setting to just go a little bit higher sensitivity sometimes. Especially if I'm doing stuff on dual monitor. But also already like just, yeah. You after a little bit you kind of feel the precision and just you can get more headshots out. And it's surprisingly fast. Although I kind of know this thing, but just yeah, actually I'm feeling it instantly kind of. Just because I know the mouse well and stuff, so I just am adapting to the amount of movement transversal that I kind of need to make. But it's just not jumping as much around.
Hostile detected.
It's the old saying of I'm gonna totally get this wrong, right? It's smooth, slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Is it? That's it, right? I haven't heard it or said it in a while. Which is the Sam Fisher saying. I think that is it. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Or smooth is... Well, I have someone IMDb it. Bingo, yeah.
Detecting
I'm gonna put my drone on that end because I'll see them coming from this end. That end I can use some spotting on. Although the downside of it is when I'm like just moving around, it just feels super slow and sluggish in comparison to the DPI I'm used to. But I could play around with my like aim sensitivity and my normal sensitivity to get that kind of dialed in if I wanted to. But I'm not. I'll just try to maybe when I'm hot shotting put it on a different DPI. Because even that actually felt kind of.
Moving in from cover.
Let's turn our attention this way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mean, I'm running determined still, so I don't even need to do the headshot thing, but kind of feels much more consistent to go for the headshots. Except when they, I mean, enemies still will wiggle. You'll still miss here and there. Hey. Rogue agents.
Location. Rogue agent detected.
Let's see if it holds true for them as well.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile.
I have a short shot that is pretty high anyway, so I can just do that.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Oh yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
I had way too high of a normal, like, just because I had golden bullet earlier, I had way higher stored shot. Because normally with the full nemesis and the stored shot of a white death, usually you barely don't make it. You put them in health, usually. There, it worked out. Oh yeah, that like running around like this with a different DPI, different sensitivity, kind of feels like I'm running through like syrup. Which of course, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point as well.
Location nearby.
Actually, I'm surprised now. I remember trying it earlier, but actually today, after getting a little bit warmed up with sniping, swapping that sensitivity, I feel I landed pretty good on the headshots
You think before the green poison?
over there.
Background checks you got a place like this?
Things back.
Although it depends on if that's due to me changing the DPI there or me just getting more warmed up. With some snipings. Let's go hit, let's go first hit this. We'll go from campus. And then we have one more zone to go. We're basically done like 10 levels in an hour, which isn't fast, but it's also not slow. It adds up. And I'm gonna have a ton of resources and stuff. If you want to level fast, activities is a lot faster than control points. But I like control points. And seeing as I'm planning on later on going and doing a ton of I didn't have.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
We'll go do some bounty cheese and
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
just have a little bit of variety now. Something a little bit more, and then we'll just go mindlessly sit and farm some levels that way. Kind of keeping an eye out on that, because if they flank me, that's gonna end well. That's not going to end well. The inverse of the thing that I said. misremembered his animation. Where? Oh. He didn't. Oh, there's two there. Okay. There we go. My brain could not comprehend what was happening there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay.
Friendly combatants nearby.
What's that? Those are all technically headshots. So, lowering your DPI or your sensitivity in game, either or, is because also yeah, the normal settings for Division as well are just like, because this is like almost, so what I usually set my sensitivity to, and that's usually for many games also kind of too high, is if I make a, so if I center my mouse in here really kind of, if I center my mouse and I put my wrist all the way to the right, I usually want to have over here, have it be, I kind of want to cover from left to right. So here I'm kind of covering like 180 degrees. Going from all the way right to all the way left, just wrist movement. Normally I want to do like 270 degrees, so kind of leaving 90 degrees in the back that just isn't covered. And that's usually kind of more of a run and gun kind of thing. I kind of got used to those settings also with more, you know, faster shooters. Which Division kind of as well is. You kind of want a snapshot as well. Especially, for instance, if you're running Hunter's Fury and stuff. I would hate to have this sensitivity with Hunter's Fury or Technic.
A little excitement.
But yeah, for sniping, it helps a lot.
Reinforcements incoming.
We had a 33% chance of them spawning here. So we got lucky. Yeah, and the rushers, I'm not going for the headshots just to get them out of. I don't want to risk it. Seeing as they're not visible here.
Heavily armored hostile. Hostile has full golden bullet.
That was a weird bump.
Friendly combat.
Spawning behind me.
Fuck, I'm exposed! All ass, now!
Oh. Was hoping to get his toe.
Seriously, keep your fucking head down! You're gonna... Fuck!
I feel most of those were headshots, with the exception of the rushers. Although I could just run not determined and actually know for sure. So, ain't nobody got time for that.
Friendly combatants detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Will shift change.
We really appreciate this.
No loot over there. There's some over there. And yeah, let's round out the...
In the books.
Actually, let's go do this control point first, and then we'll do the 3 here. Wow, going through the menus feels horrendous with this. I can just do that. Yeah, actually, you know what? We'll take a little bit of a detour, get some of this food. Now this feels way too fast as well. Let's get that back down.
Detected. Nearby location. Go.
That's the downside of like playing around with your sensitivity. Just after a while, all of them kind of feel wrong in their own special way. It is that lowered it now again, and it just feels like I'm going through syrup.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Hoping those guys aren't close enough to aggro to me or the control point. Just wanna grab some of this as well. I have here a very touching scene as they sat here and watched the sunset as their final things. Wait, what? Is the control point aggro to me? Hope not. Some special ammo here. I'm just gonna take that. But also, if the control point is aggro to me, that's perfectly fine, because as we know, there is a little bit of a cheese here. You just need to find the purple first, though.
Received.
They can't see through this gate, basically, so the way I'm shooting them here, that guy's gonna, I'm even gonna let him get on the minigun, but yeah, he can't see me. I am John Cena, he can't see me. And that's just a weirdness of this place.
Bullet.
If you go through the gate, or if you go deep, like to the sides of the gate, you can totally see it. And this gate is basically closed in their eyes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because even the Scorcher, she just can't see me still. I wonder if behind you will work actually through this. But technically they're aggro to me, but they can't see me. So this would be the place to test behind you actually. Like, do they need to actually see you, or do they actually just need to be aggro to you? Because they're definitely aggro to me. Wait, also, how did the named make it all the way over there? You know what? Let's just kill her.
Vital signs.
Oh, fuck you. 2 rounds. How am I not even seeing them still? Probably not spotted. I'd much rather kill the sniper one, but also, yeah, I need to do it kind of quick because I think actually my headhunter did go through. So, yes. Oh, that was enough to kill it, though. Wasn't expecting that. Let's get this patrol as well here. It might get in the way of my reinforcements. Let's recycle that drone as well, actually. Anyway, let's see what door we get in a second as well. I'm going to give up my Determined, which is a bad choice, but we'll do it to get some flame rounds in the Nemesis. Does mean I need to get a headshot in a second. And yeah, Star was asking there, what's the best way to get the white tat? Countdown, definitely, yeah. Although it kind of depends as well if you have maybe if you have people helping you farm, you can as
Hostile
well.
has full golden bullet.
Missions and open world can be decent as well. Is it? Where's sniper rifles? But Countdown has basically double chances because you might get it as a random named at the end. Yeah, that mission isn't working. Because if you're set to sniper rifles, you might get it from the targeted, or you might also just get a random one from the 8 names from the hunters at the end. So. And it isn't too hard to get. Finding one with either determined or detox, which kind of if you want to like do the setup I'm doing here. That may take a little bit longer, but also you don't per se need detox. So just putting determined on whatever dirt stat you get, preferably at least DTA or. Yeah, that's the reason I don't go for the headshot on these guys. Because I suck at headshotting these guys. He just died of embarrassment for me.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
You see? Hit them! Disarm!
I might actually not survive this. And yeah, the downside is I don't have a determined ready.
Agent
I do.
received a golden bullet.
Almost home.
Feel that was on target, but the game disagreed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See that minigun?
I don't know, let's just go for the body shots here.
I'm dead.
And the wiggle of the rushers is just unique.
Time to go.
I just never have it in my fingers.
Hostile detected.
Especially the outcast rushers.
Oh, that hurt.
It's not a rush, it's the rush.
I'll move that way. I can watch your back.
Yeah. There the DPI kind of try to. I feel when I'm like slow aiming, it's fine, but when I try to snapshot, it very much isn't. Let's see, which door do we get today? Downstairs. Yeah. This place is always weird.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, yeah, technically there's a bunch of places like this where there's actually 2 doors, but this one, at least, is the most noticeable because it's in completely different spots, kind of. So you kind of have to go. Yeah, I only got 2 pieces of loot.
I'm gonna go right today.
Yeah, today it's downstairs. Slightly tied to something, or maybe it's just a random number generator. So yeah, we have just this remaining. Let's go remain it, and we'll go to the safe house. I'll lose all my ammo, but there is some special ammo on the way to the mast right there-ish. So.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Here as well. I have 30 flame rounds in my Nemesis, except of course I have no ammo. But once I get 30 rounds, it would be those. Just the oddity. Let's get some of the food and water here. I'm not sure Shit, what does he need? Okay, we'll take the sewer route to get some components after this. That's maybe a named group over there, but I don't care for this character. They have all the snitch cards. Do that first. Because, yeah, I can one-shot the purple, but not the elite, so... That will give me enough of a shot to start the chain. It's kind of as well why this build is set up the way it is, with vigilance as well.
The golden bullet.
Oh, patrol coming in. I'm gonna actually call in my allies. This is on their way.
Incoming.
Not fair.
Aiming there is kind of weird. Oh, what? Silly of the game.
Hostile assembling golden.
Aiming that close over the railing, it was kind of
Heavily armored hostile.
trying to get my aim up. Likely I couldn't aim down that far. Yeah. Let's get the host out of here as well.
Not a drone.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
I don't know what that guy was about to say, but it's kind of funny of just interrupting him with his brain splattering all over the place. In a video game. That's still horrific in a video game. Oh yeah, Division is completely blood-free. There's no blood ever. Except blood that already is there, kind of. It's kind of odd. Because, yeah, they... like attack 50 going through a body with... turn it to mush. And that usually has a lot of blood.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And actually, when these guys explode, there's a lot of blood. The rushers. Well, they're likely just the artistic choice. The game is mature rated already, so we didn't do it for that.
Supply room access unlocked.
And yeah, let's go get our loots. We'll take the sewer route to the back of the other place, the next place. Just see if I need some keys. I can use a few of the types of keys. We'll get the key cabinets along the way.
Agent, I just want to say, nice work out there.
We won't do Yannick. We'll skip that. And this place Murakami. I'm also surprised how many people are bringing up the repair differences with those skills, as if repair was ever like the thing we picked those brands for anyway. Or like as if FI is about the healing, the amount that it heals at all. But likely a bunch of people will bring it up.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Because the amounts we heal is completely like not a factor to most well, PvE content. PvP maybe a little bit more, because PvP healing has become the go-to with format, which kind of makes sense as well. Just sustainability has become the meta there. Same with like Unbreakable plus Adrenaline Rush, just the trading builds. Yeah, all that fighting is happening above me. I'm just gonna ignore it. Also, likely now, actually, you can't spawn Yannick anyway, because if there's something above it, usually it doesn't work. That's usually the problem people run into. You have to clear out whatever is above it. Work. Just gonna do it with my sniper rifle, just so I keep my determined. Okay, so we get another exotic component. Let's get all these keys. We'll come up around the back of the Ivy Tunnel. I always forget the name. Is it Ivy Tunnel? It is Ivy Tunnel, right? Yeah, Ivy Tunnel.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm pretty bad at the names of the control points. Although I'm in general just bad at names. Get all the resources in this. Skipping a lot of chests along the way. Basically, I'm grabbing only things that are along my way, at least for this season still. Next season, we'll see if I actually play open world. Because I'm okay with like going chests like this, but we skipped like a dozen chests in coming over here. If it all skills, will I still skip them? As I also recognize it as more of a me issue. Just me and like trying to min-max. But I'd much rather min-max with some murdering of control points, instead of just going after chests in the open world like that. Don't think I'm going to enjoy that. Because now I'm just skipping them because going out of your way, it costs time, so you have to make it is an opportunity cost thing. You either go for all the chests or you do like 2 control points and more, because you save some time. Triggered in combat there. So likely there's a something.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I'm actually gonna put my drone out there.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yeah. I think it misregistered where I was and just spawned them up there. Those guys won't be able to get to me. We'll go over here though. I usually go, is it this truck? Yeah. I usually go up here. Blink and then go from there. Drone, could you go? And the nice thing about coming up from this side is they spawn. They only have one spawn here, so they're all spawning kind of in my line of murdering. Kind of want to get that elite especially.
Received. Golden
I
bullet.
like the special ammo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, let's get the numbers now. Trying to headshot, even though I don't need to. I like trying, even if it isn't needed. I like trying. I think I'm gonna go put my drone over in the woods there. Because usually from this tunnel side, I'll see them coming anyway. We're gonna call them in, and
Reinforcements.
looking that way exactly for that. Just in case those guys aggro.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, I keep forgetting that I have foam and I can use that. It could have gotten me out of so many sticky situations. Wink, wink, hint, hint. It could have taken the sticky situation away from me and put the enemy in that sticky situation. But that requires paying attention, and who does that? Also, I can't see anything. It's kind of hard to tell where enemies are. What is it? Way to that. Oh, you got so spooked by my shot going past him that he dropped his grenade on the ground there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's the other side. Yeah. Super hard to tell sometimes actually where the rusher is in that glow.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Because it's usually not at the center of it. That's actually quite a cool design they've done. Yes. Gonna go for the headshot. Yeah, let's just finish it. I'm gonna go get that loot, get the control points. Then we're gonna go do the last remaining outcast one.
Supply room access unlocked.
And what I'll likely do after that, and if anybody is interested in joining me for that later part, is we'll go do some bounty cheesing with that one character that can have you know, the world set in a specific way. How much credits does this guy have? Oh, so he's also not that full. Yeah, we're gonna use that character, get some bounty cheesing then. Get even more levels out of it. I want to deal with the starter control along my way. I mean, I can sneak past them. Let's do it anyway. I don't mind the starter control. It's pretty easy. Because they spawn from a guaranteed spot.
Assembling a golden bullet.
Like I did not know where I was.
Incoming hostiles.
Also, yeah, the heavy rain actually is quite handy for sniping.
Access key detected.
It affects the enemy's visibility just as much as it does ours. Just blind fire him out of existence.
Friendly control point nearby.
Let's recycle our drone. Let's get this as well. I'm likely full up on all the resources. Man, going through the menus with this DPI is something different. And I am full up on all of the
Nearby
things.
location guarded by hostiles.
For a second there, I thought I was getting the stalker. Oh, actually I am. Hey, so there I hit him with a headshot. No damage numbers, but he got away as well. That's it. That was a stalker hunter. Although his effect, so he couldn't see me either. That's because that's why that jamming effect was that weak. But yeah, I should totally clip that, as that is one of those moments of hitting a stalker hunter. But I didn't have the killing power to get him down in one shot. If I had maybe Headhunter up, because you can totally kill them. Toasty, for instance, actually. There's a clip quite recently of murdering multiples of them. But he got lucky and had Headhunter up at those moments. So it helped a little. Oh no, hey there, Annie. Well, in a little bit, if you're up for it, I'm gonna go and do some bounty cheesing. Yeah, this one's always super annoying. Okay, you know what? Let's try for once. What's the way to do this one? Kind of like thinking like this. Maybe. Okay, it's just you have to stand in a very specific spot. Just kind of like there. Sure. I was thinking of maybe like looking up might make it easier to get it. But it's just a horrendous one. Nobody is telling to loot the chest already, and you're still doing it. I mean, it's still as long as it's along my way. So usually what I do is like this. If it's along my way, I still get it because it is resources. Deconstructing that is resources. Gives me, and I use up a lot of resources. So filling back up is not a bad idea. So it is actually in my best interest to fill up. And when the balance shifts from doing that from enemy kills, because now as well from enemy kills you get quite a lot as well. So, but once that
Deploying UAVs.
shifts to INs dropping consistently with targets alongside of them from chest, that shifts the balance on it.
Hostile control.
Also, you might get useful stuff. Quite often I'm farming for stuff. Like here I'm not. Here I'm just if I get something useful, I'll keep it. But if I was going, for instance, for ARs or like that Cheska backpack, why wouldn't I get all the chests? So. Because in the end, it is very much about the looting part is very much a part of the game. It's not like the chests don't give loot. That's actually exactly what they do.
Golden bullet complete.
That felt so slow in transversing there. Yeah, these far guys will have issues shooting at me. That's also why they're like not shooting at me. It's actually kind of annoying here. Wait, what's over there then? I see nothing. Any of you wanna try to murder me? Very much appreciate that. Gonna move my drone, maybe they'll shoot at my drone. I haven't seen them ever be this, like, just passive. Hello? Because even they know the direction I'm in. You know what, let's just grenades once there, just to make a noise happen. Maybe they'll start moving. I was about to say, that thing leaving is gonna hit me. What? Hit something like me. They want to push in here. That's kind of suicide for me. But also, let's just do it. It'll be fine.
Cover me! Moving to the side!
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hit your head. I'm not gonna call in my allies if I don't need them here.
That was close.
No, let's just use determined. Okay. Those guys are in the streets. That's fine though. New viewer here. What video do you suggest for best bug support build? I'm looking for one that makes my randos feel like kings. You can go two ways really about it, I feel. The best support kind of nowadays for especially heroic, kind of depends as well, kind of what difficulty you're on. I'm gonna assume heroic as that's the general like matchmaking difficulties. Eclipse, fire eclipse, although you'll make yourself feel powerful as well if you're playing it right, because especially a fire eclipse can be very powerful on heroic and
Reinforcements.
really good group support. If you really want to be more about buffing your team,
Additional hostile contacts.
FI, maybe in a red variant, because a full healing FI, so a future initiative, the healing set, is kind of overkill for heroic, because not that much damage happens that is needed.
Completed.
Also,
Bullet.
team-wise, you're kind of better off with just as well one more damage dealer as well, because sometimes as well with random matchmaking, you kind of need to have your own damage. That's why Fire Eclipse would definitely be my go-to, because even if the team kind of is struggling, you can kind of help them out,
Hostile
and
detected.
if the team is strong, you go super fast. Otherwise, you can also go Foam Eclipse, and that one is a lot more passive. Doesn't do its own damage much, but really helps out the team. But on Heroic, I personally prefer Fire Eclipses over Foam Eclipses, because Foam as well kind of oftentimes in missions will do annoying things like just in a doorway, catch enemies in a doorway, and it's kind of annoying because sometimes you can't push up on that doorway as a red because they'll just shoot you and destroy you, because Foam will disable their shooting kind of for like a few seconds. So
Supply room access.
Um,
Locked.
it's kind of hit and miss on Heroic. But on Legendary, of course, Foam Eclipses are the go-to. So you have a few options. And yeah, if you're looking for, I don't have a Foam Eclipse build showcase, but especially the build showcase for Fire Eclipse might be in your viewing. There's also a trio of buff builds that I have on the channel as well. Might also be, well, all three of them in red fashion. So there's the red FI, there's the red ongoing directive, which comes in red anyway already. And there's a red patriot. Of the three, I would rank them in that order as well. Just red FI is probably the best one, and then red ongoing. And both of those as well for countdown, especially for instance, are super handy to have, as they're buffing 8 people there. We did all of the, we wiped the outcasts off of this map. Let's go get cleaned up, and and then we'll swap characters, and we'll go bounty cheesing for a little bit as well. I don't need any of these sets for beautification anyway. See the 511 there. Yeah, wrong account. Also, yeah. We'll likely move that out to after. I'm gonna, up my sensitivity again. Oh well, my DPI. I should, maybe set my sensitivities to be like 600 and 800 instead of 400 and 800. But 400 is maybe a little bit too low. I actually didn't look there how many chests or like how many levels we did in proficiency caches. I think it was like 17 or 19 or something, right?
Hello there.
Just decent for an hour and a half, as that is. We started basically at the start of the stream. And that's usually how long that takes, an hour and a half to get through all of those control points. Although I went pretty slow at the start because I died a bunch. It's having some issues. keeping an eye out on some of the weapons, because I do want to add in a bunch of weapons. And yeah, so this character's cleaned up. We've reached 17 or 700, 19k 700. Let's swap character. And then go and do some bounty cheesing. I haven't saved up any bounties. Last time actually I feel I've used up most of them. We did clear the invasion on this character, so they do have
Entered.
this being outcasts. Gonna turn it up to 5 directives, and also turn on golden bullet as that is off.
How many people are willing to put their lives on
And
the
I
line
already have 195 stars, meaning I farmed the levels a little bit of already.
tiny part of that?
And yeah. Actually, I'm gonna... annoyingly, that reset the world. There was a public execution here. I'm actually gonna take a 2-minute bio break here. Just quickly, because then we can go for a long while. And yeah, I'll be right back for that.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Thank you for answering. Really appreciate it. I love this game, but sometimes the build crafting is overwhelming. That's not a... That is a common sentiment, so don't worry about that. And I just want to play support, which sadly sometimes the most complicated role. Yeah, there's so supports. There is actually quite a extensive amount of support builds, because also one other one I might recommend if you like, for instance, healing builds. I have the high-end one here. I have a striker combat medic. It's in the build collection, which if you don't know it yet, I'll link it in the YouTube chat there. It will take a second, but I'll come up with a link. The build collection is, where I keep all my builds. There is a combat medic in there. It's also in the recommended file, so you can pluck it out of there. There's a striker combat medic. I very much enjoy that, for instance, as well as a support, because you deal your own damage still, and then you can support others. But yeah, you can even go full FI, and in most teams that is still like a full healer, full FI healer. That's still a pretty, it'll help out. But yeah, especially a fire eclipse is both of like a support and a damage dealer, especially in missions and stuff. If you're matchmaking, I'm right in front of IKEA. Okay, yeah. Well, trying to see if I can find the matching name, but likely they moved on as well. Yeah, I usually go into the shared space. So that is not uncommon to see me. I feel a lot of people avoid the shared space. I usually go here because you don't have Anaya here going, I want to make a chair.
Nice to see you, Agent.
I should get a chair. Like, we've been at this for a while, Anaya. How have you not improved yet? Did anything spawn in yet? Actually, yes, some stuff has. And yeah, if anybody wants to join me for some bounty cheesing, let's all get started and start farming up some bounties. Because we're gonna go farm bounties in the West End and go do them in downtown West. By one weird trick, basically. Wait, what? What am I running? I was like, I assumed I would be already on this build, but I wasn't. Do I have? No, actually, yeah. So before we go get this, let's first jump over there. I think somebody joined there. I'm gonna go get my grade 20 Regulus. It helps a lot here. Out a lot here. Actually, no, that wasn't the join. It's just Isaac wanting to say something.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another
Excellent.
agent is now in your group.
Omni up in here. And yeah, we'll go back over there and start working on this. I'm gonna run high end here. Later on, if need be, I can go foam. But I wouldn't mind being the Regulus player. Just to farm up the levels. And yeah, this build is very much about charging up your Dutch city, as I'm running the high-end
Hostile completed.
Headhunter.
Bullet.
It's very much about charging up your Dutch city and then using your Dutch city to make big booms happen. The biggest of booms happen. And I'm gonna pop that head.
Received. Golden bullet.
And yeah, no determined here anymore, so I actually have to aim my shots.
Taking you down.
Come on!
It's a big ask.
Blindside though!
And yeah, I wanted to charge up my shot a little bit more.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, they're coming from behind, because otherwise they would be there already. Oh.
I'm moving to position! I'll get around it!
This build is much more consistent, especially for activities. Because I don't like that hotshot one for activities, really. For control points, it's perfectly fine, but...
Guild must have got this! Rack you down!
Behind the
I'm
barrier.
actually gonna... Oh, shit.
Vital signs critical.
Oh no!
There is one more. Oh, there's an elite patrol over there. More?
I got that outcast.
Last guy. I'm gonna lose my headhunter anyway, so might as well just body shot him. But then, yeah, this build is very reliant on the Regulus.
Hostile control.
You can do it with a D50 as well, as we had earlier. And yeah, we'll move on from here on to the next. We actually have a few places, so we're gonna go clear the mats. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, because we'll just be leveling mostly. And even though it's 5 directives, for instance, you can just run whatever build you can enjoy running with. I'll be regulusing, giving everybody ammo. The other directives kind of hurt still, but you know, you just have to deal with it. No explosion there. Oh, that's because... Oh, wait, was that really a shoulder shot? Okay. That's an annoying thing often as well. It would actually be handy, especially for the Dutch city, if headshots had a different color. Crit headshots had a different color,
Agent has joined your group.
then
Detecting additional hostile
non-crit headshot. I'm gonna guess. Okay, Drill joins us, and I saw a friend's request coming in there. I'm gonna guess they want to join up as well. So we'll
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
get that right here. As I'll accept it if you wanna. If you do want to join us, then feel free to just join the group up. Well,
If I can ever do anything for you,
but sometimes it does. I'll send that.
Another agent is now in your group.
We'll wait, indeed, as my allies are doing as well. And love to load on up, and then we'll interact here. They'll get the completion as well. Getting a freebie. Right there, loaded in. Yeah, make sure to grab the bounties,
but I want to thank you.
because we're gonna go bounty cheese them in a little bit. There's an elite patrol or elite convoy coming this way. Let's go deal with them as well, because they'll be pretty easy. They'll spawn from a sewer grate close by here. It's either gonna be this one right here or the one down the street. Kind of depends. Actually, it's gonna be the one down the street, because they're pretty far away still.
I'll hit it.
I'm gonna push through.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
There's something on our right as well.
You.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent down.
That's me dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know what? With the back spawn as well, I'm gonna respawn in just to not take up my allies' time,
Deceased.
and we'll get back in there. This will be safer for my team. All right. And yeah, it's a variation joined up now. Will most surely give your build playlist a look. Do you think you give a quick rundown or reference to a video name of the build? The one I'm currently using? I don't have a video for this one. This is a high-end headhunter. I can in a second link you to its build picture, because I haven't done a build showcase or anything for this one yet.
Additional hostile.
Anyway, we just need to get that thing, and we'll have one more wave.
An agent.
Get most of the and love
Hostiles
get
detected.
murdered by themselves. What? For a second there, I thought the hive was getting him or something, because I was getting kicked out of the revive. But yeah, the hive didn't trigger her. I don't know. We'll get him back up. A little bit too close to it. Actually, I'll link the build as it's for something. I can actually look here. Or my loadouts. Which one is it? It's here. So 4.09. And I'll link it for you down there as well. But yeah, that is the build I'm currently running. I have to go. Yeah, no worries about that. We've all done the cat slacking. Oh, well, your hive didn't go off, Jeriel, because cool skills. So yeah, gonna guess it was already uncle then. Seeing as we're all the way down here already, let's actually run to that one, because it will be just as fast as the going from Federal at this point. We'll get that one, and more have spawned as well. We'll get a decent amount of bounties, and then we'll go do them. But usually as well, it's worth getting a bunch of them during the day. Although it's pretty early in the day as well. Because more activities spawn during the day than during night. So usually it's trickles down to barely anything spawning at night. So let's pluck the spoils while it is daytime.
Now you pay.
That day just got worse.
I should have aimed that shot better. My Dutch City shot is very valuable, and I should actually try to not just throw it away.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Man, getting used to the white death and scope, and just don't have this in my hands anymore. Trying to yoink that, but couldn't.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming from there, I see. See the glows already. There we go. Yeah, let's get our bounty from here.
Hostile control point detected.
Last one. Now everyone knows we mean business.
And let's maybe actually do this territory control downstairs. It's pretty close by. And then we'll fast travel to the next public execution, because that's the one we're after. Yeah, no worries about asking, by the way. Also, sometimes like just ads happen. I don't really have control of them on the YouTube end, so
Being assembled by hostile.
always feel free to just ask
Hostiles detected.
if you want to know something.
Access key detected.
Go towards here and get this right away. Let's get the resources. And yeah, let's fast travel from here to whatever's next. Let's go clear that one. We get a few more bounties, likely like 3 more if we can. So this one and then 2 more. And then we'll go do them and use them up. So I just know what my allies are. So yeah, striker, and that's the same. And striker. And that will work out fine here because I'll provide some ammo, and especially golden bullet, of course, will provide a lot of ammo. I'm providing the starting point and then a little bit to fill up if. Mostly here it's just as well just competing for getting the golden bullet, because not everyone will get a golden bullet with each activity. So. You get the special ammo. Enough to murder. The 4-man scaling is basically, of course, the highest it's gonna be at, well, on heroic.
Agent received a golden bullet.
You don't scare me.
Detecting additional hostile
Okay,
contacts.
they're spawning downstairs. I'm gonna see about getting, especially the rushers down. There we go. We do have an extra patrol coming in.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I'm gonna trail off and go deal with them. So let's talk to the hostage. Hey hostage, how you doing? How's your day? How is it being a hostage?
Nearby.
Did you get to make a lot of Instagram posts and TikToks about it yet? So yeah, we don't have anything else spawning in. Let's go clear out this this propaganda. Just to clear the spot so public executions can spawn. And no, hey there, Infamous. Welcome back. It's going well. We're doing some level farming basically. Well, mostly for my interests as well. Although I feel everybody always, nobody minds doing some levels. Although don't overdo it ever. That's my recommendation with it. As some people go a little bit too all in on it. I have a specific goal of trying to get to 20k on this anniversary of the channel, of the YouTube channel. I'll go trigger it. And we should cover the door. I'll stay back actually if you guys want to push in.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I
It is also maybe in a little bit, although
tearing a child from its family.
I don't know if anybody else has a Regulus build, because what I could do is, or when we do the bounding, usually it's handy to have a foamer, especially for that bounty area. I could go be it, but we would need somebody basically
Progress halted.
pistoling to provide everybody some ammo.
Required.
So I don't know if anybody else has one. Or otherwise if somebody else has a foamer. But we'll decide when we get there. Do you know if they plan on cross-playing PVE? So no. So they've basically outright said that they're not going to implement crossplay in Division. Most of that is down to that already the systems are kind of separate. So all three of the different systems like PC, Xbox, and PS4/5 all have their own databases and stuff, and trying to merge those, as rightly they suspect, is gonna there's too much that can go wrong, so they're just like, we're just not gonna do it. Let's go to this public execution. We can go from federal, but they've outright said that they don't plan on doing it. Some people have taken it to just mean that it's impossible to do. That's not it. It's, as every engineering thing, it's a cost-benefit analysis, and the cost is likely way too high. Also likely, when Division came out, it was only Ubisoft and Epic, so likely they also signed some deals with Sony and Microsoft to keep things separate. And as well, when Division came out, because it's at this point almost a 5-year-old game. This March it will be a 5-year-old game. Back then it was not that regular for crossplay, and also a lot of contracts back then stipulated, that games couldn't be crossplay because especially the systems don't like use, because when crossplay exists on games as well that have in-game bought for currency, they're like, okay, but so they're paying it on the PlayStation Store and then they're playing it on the Xbox. What? How do you think this is? But now, just by just peer pressure, by just well, not so much peer pressure, but pressure from consumers, they've kind of come back on it. And if somebody can get me, I'm kind of out of the way. Somebody can. Yeah, I got set on fire. But yeah, the short answer is basically, they've said they're no cross-play or cross-save for Division as it currently is.
Agent received a golden bullet.
feel I'm getting better at regulusing. I still miss a lot of shots, but not as much as I used to. At least at this point, I would feel confident doing a build showcase for a headhunter type. Although, yeah, definitely I'm just gonna keep it to one headhunter type when I do. Anything more spawn? Let's actually head south and clear out that propaganda, clearing out that space for maybe a public. It can spawn there. I'm gonna actually recycle my drone. I've just got to finish all the side quests, then I plan on starting the world tiers up, so I still got a bit to go. Yeah, that's well worth doing. Just mostly having a plan is much more worthwhile than how good that plan is. And that's not a bad plan that you have. Just to... Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
You did indeed mess up my uniform. I'm gonna actually start pushing over here-ish. I'll leave it to somebody else this time to sit by the thing. If I can catch these guys. Over here.
Access key detected.
And I see somebody staying by there, so that's good. That's good.
This is what we can do when we work together.
Did we get the key actually along there?
Progress halted.
Oh, it was still on the timer.
Override required.
Yeah, then here it's annoying because we don't see the timer. We're just far enough away that we don't see it. Also, I could have charged up the Dutch city and just taken one shot. And yeah, watch out for the next wave.
Needs assistance.
Jeriel learned the hard lesson of
Override required.
watch out for doors with outcasts. But it's not a costly lesson. So. Just gonna have a look if I skipped any loot there as I ran down. Ah, yes, I did.
She's hot in a stereotypically beautiful golden goddess 90s supermodel kind of way.
Okay. Okay, another public spawned in. Let's go do that one. Unlikely this, unless another one spawns in right away, we'll just go do the bounties, because we'll come back and get more later. And I also, yeah, so the Regulus is this. It is a pistol. It is from Iron Horse Raid. There's a project tied to it. And it is one of the hardest hitting pistols in the game. So together with the Headhunter talent that I'm using here. The combination of those two is very strong together with Dutch City, which is another exotic, which is like this exotic holster. And basically, with the Dutch City, you charge up while you don't have the pistol in your hands. You charge up extra damage, and it does that. Clears out an entire wavelength. So, it's pretty powerful, especially when people are grouped together. And in a little bit, in the bounty area, we'll go do. That's going to happen a lot. So, it is one of the top weapons. You definitely one of the things well worth getting later on. But yeah, you need to do the Iron Horse raid for it. So it's not everyone has access to it. If you have to, you can kind of get along with a D50 with Determined. But yeah, Regulus can do things that no other weapon can.
Agent down.
Yeah, this guy went all the way over there.
You die!
Received. Golden bullet.
Check if they're over here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We'll just pop that. Get some flames going. Got that Russian. But yeah, it makes a headshot. If you kill with a headshot, it makes an explosion happen. That's kind of one of its big deals. Something's still alive.
Is that it?
Let's get this bounty.
Let's regroup.
Stacking up our bounties. Yeah. There's an easy one there, so let's go get that one as well, and then yes. When it's one that is that easy, it's right next to classified. Well, that's a shame. Hopefully, Div 3 will have these. I would expect for Div 3 to be full crossplay and full cross save. That's been so like common, so much more accepted nowadays as well. Yeah, it would be weird if it didn't. I would expect it to happen. We'll see, because yeah, Div 3 as well is still a while away. We're not there yet. I'm just gonna open up with attack 50. Waiting for my allies to be all here.
Immediate medical assistance.
Take the heal here just to be safe. The downside of it is the Dodge City shot. If I miss that shot, it still like eats it up. So there, for instance, I did miss that shot and it ate it up. There's some loot up here. Now that we have all these bounties.
Thank you for saving my life. Hard to believe there was nothing.
Let's actually, yeah, let's take this elite patrol. Elite convoy. Keep getting sidetracked. An elite convoy here is kind of a great place for it. They will spawn where that last wave also spawned. There's a patrol in front of it as well. So. But let's get ready as well to catch them. Already actually gonna move kind of over here. Get set up. Really didn't want to jump over all the cars.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They were apparently too far away from that. So where are they spawning? Oh, okay. From the building in the back. Let's push into them. Let's push through them as well. Let's try to get.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
More blood on your hand.
Hostile control point nearby. An agent needs assistance. Incoming hostile.
Push through and try to do that.
Using a grenade.
Well, letting others get the real back there. And yeah, I'll fix up the camera in a second. Fighting for my lives.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, especially if we can get a crusher just at the start. And just kill
Golden
this
bullet
entire wave.
distributed by hostile.
Oh, this is the last wave, right? Just gonna pull this guy out. Kind of stuck in here till the fire goes away. I know they're away from Div 3. That's why I want to get a Sheena. It's been a common, like a really common request, and rightly so. It's understandable. But yeah, Division 2 kind of came from a time where that still wasn't the standard. So now I feel it. Yeah, it would be very remiss of them to not do it with the next one. But you also kind of need to implement from the start that way, so that you don't have to. You have one database for everybody, and just don't have to merge it later. Let's go do the bannies, as we have cancel that one actually, and just pop a new one just because we'll get there in time. I don't know if any of you have a pistol build available. Otherwise, we might just be good with the amount of striker bullets we have. And maybe some gunners. Because then I'll go foam, or if somebody else can go foam, that's also an option. That's the pistol that those two runs recover. Yep. And yeah, it's very much like the
target is nearby.
You can switch to whatever. I mean, I'm gonna then go foam if nobody has a pistol built at the rate. We don't per se need one, but we might run out of ammo here and there, especially on resets. But here we definitely want to have a foam Eclipse, because otherwise you get hugged a lot. We can also take a second here to go through our loots and clean up, because we have a few caches already. I'm actually going to do that first.
Glad to see you.
And then we'll head into the banny. Got 2 Fox's prayers there. We'll just trash him. Oh yeah, Cam. Yeah, indeed. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, so we're in the middle of a fight, once, guys. I always forget that. Fix that right up.
Are you looking to make a deal?
Yeah, so let's become a foam eclipse. With a lefty, and this one doesn't really matter. We'll take a foam there. Because yeah, with cool skills anyway, basically on one skill build. See what my allies' specializations are. Gonna get triple gunner? No, firewall. Gunner. Yeah. I'll keep fire. I'll keep surveillance. I was thinking of going the artificer route, but then as well I would need to go and get that fixed up.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I should totally, before we head in, I'll take one more second to get my caches cleaned out.
I've got the widest selection in the city.
So we're as fresh as possible going into that. Bounty farm for a while. Separate, but now they have merged, Warfare and Destiny, and I understand why they may not, because unless it's one. Yeah. Well, also, so Division as well has a pretty large depth in you know, that with a lot of those games, the original devs are still there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And the original people that kind of made the databases and stuff are all there. With Division, that's not really the case. And yeah, let's move on to the banning now. And having the people that nowadays exist, having, you know, I wouldn't trust them either. Go in and merge the databases with. That could literally break everything. Like if even one bugs exist in there, people could lose a ton of stuff. We'll wait for our see somebody still at the White House. Oh. Didn't select me.
Golden bullet complete.
And yeah, I see them coming back as well. Yeah, we're all here. Let's get going. Just gonna
No one escapes.
film him and film him. There's one guy in the middle here. If somebody can finish him off. But you always push in to get this, because there's always going to be one guy over there. And yeah, the nice thing about this bounty area is they have 2 doors. Those that haven't seen it, I don't know actually. I think Juril has been around for a few times, I don't know. And Love has seen this place, but yeah, they basically have that door. And yeah, just push up on the door. In the rest, they'll get foamed up. And we have a door on the other side. I'll keep them in place. You guys finish them off. And the reason we kind of need an eclipse kind of here is if, yeah, just for this kind of things. If it's left-right split, like rushers might get out and just rush. It's so much easier with a foam eclipse. This is one of the few places where foam eclipse kind of works out.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
And what I should do as well is try to...
Detected.
I'm out of charges.
An agent
There's way too many there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice.
And having one Regulus here would be nice, but we don't have that here, so we'll just deal with that. Because Regulus can clear these doors like instantly. That makes this a lot faster, but I'm not sure if my allies have any available.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And yeah, once we've done the bounty here, we're just gonna run back
Another one
outside.
down. Good job, Agent.
Just I don't. Oh, for the regular scene. Yeah. That's fine. We can do it without, especially with golden bullet. We just have to be aggressive about it. And yeah, now we're gonna run all back up to here, to the door, back to the naughty corner. We're gonna face this wall. They'll basically be up here. And once we're all up here, we can pop the next bounty in West End, the zone we farmed them all from. I'll pop one of mine. But yeah, eventually we'll all pop all of ours. But yeah, we'll go into West End, we'll pop a bounty, and it'll put it right back here. That's because of
Target near you.
this character and them not having done any of the side missions. So this is a way of bounty cheesing. Although this one is with a setup. But also this place is like the best place, I feel, for bounty cheeses. We have some hyenas intermixed there.
I'm trapped.
Actually, I'm going to the spot I normally go as a shooter, but shouldn't do that. I should go where? Go actually up here. Is the right place.
That's your target.
Because from here I can just turn around if need be.
Civilians in distress.
Target
Oh,
spotted, Sheriff.
for instance.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Just gonna sledge you on.
That's the target, Agent.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets, one bad guy.
What's the best way of getting onto this thing? I just
Sheriff.
took like a horrendous way, I feel. Can I just jump? I can just jump up. It's so much easier than what I did earlier. And yeah, in this way, we basically do a bounty pretty quickly. And we could even go faster by not looting, but that also gives slowdown very quickly. So usually we do go and loot just to keep the slowdown a little bit away. Just frame drops basically. And yeah, back to our corner and pop the next one. Come back in. Rinse and then repeat. And yeah, we need to basically be up the stairs or on the stairs or up the stairs. So I'm playing with Firestarter after you told me how to detonate it. Is it supposed to put the chem launcher away after you only shoot one round and detonate it? No, well, it depends on how many charges you have. If you're out of charges, it puts it away. That's the thing. So if you don't, then, or if you don't run out of charges, then you have as many charges as you have. I'm just gonna prep that door. Yes. Usually there's always some people back there, so if somebody can get set up to always like shoot them, yes, they're always going to be like people behind there.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Got some sledges going even.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And yeah, I can go like this. And it quite often does go like this. With all of them spawning here.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I get the full Scorpio debuff on them. I'll let them come out.
Location nearby.
You got the target.
Sorry.
Nice.
That's the nice thing about this
Looks like you
song.
earned yourself another bounty.
But of course, yeah, it requires the setup that I have this with this character. Trying to make big damage burn builds, is it viable even with all the gold 2 pieces? It's still lackluster. Yeah, you really need to. So, as you're saying there, you're still in the world tiers. You really want to reach endgame because you won't have access to all of the gear sets until you do, and especially you won't have access to Eclipse, which is the gear set that really makes fire and foam and stuff like that really work well. So you can mess about with it while you're leveling, but you're usually better with just some turret drone works really well as well while leveling.
Detected.
Same for just shooting. But of course, you know, you can mess about with stuff already and kind of try to get the feel for it, because especially Eclipse is kind of, the fire cam especially is kind of very feel based.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Got some sledges going even.
Target spotted, Sheriff. That's the target agent.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
It's even kind of working out actually, even without a pistol here. I see most people having golden bullet up here and there.
You got the target. Nice.
So
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
that should still work out. Let me catch up to some of this as well. Watching your live and being your meals, which would make you the most money. Well, do whatever gives you the most enjoyment. I'm not in it for the money. I'm pretty well off with my employment and stuff, so.
Target near you.
Also, I honestly wouldn't know. Honestly, There's that.
Location nearby.
I don't actually know how much the streaming end makes. Actually, I can. Yeah, I can actually. There is. I know actually where to see that. But usually as well, my streams, I delist them after the stream. They're spawning left this time. So they don't get much in that, because I'm putting usually the VODs on the VODs channel, which of the streams, which doesn't have monetization and likely never will, because I'm not seeing that channel reach 1K subs. Or, yeah, well, maybe like in 5 years or so, or if I go viral in some way. Gonna let them come out a little bit here. Left side. Where are they coming out?
Target down.
Saving my charges a little bit more, being a little bit more conservative.
That's your target.
Detected. Near my location. Guarded by hostiles.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself.
Yeah, if you're still like kind of learning ads, I think you'll find a lot of, because usually with the build showcases and stuff, I try to be much more educational than I am on the stream. On the stream, I'm kind of half just running around and having my own fun. So you'll likely find a lot more useful information in the especially the build showcases and the in-depth guides. Let me see that. Notice there's a YAO pulse resistance that was that designed for DZ mine. Yeah, that's what I used to run a lot in the DZ solo, because I used to actually solo quite a bit through the DZ. I kind of liked it. Usually kind of late at night as well, so it was kind of quiet.
Near you, agent.
The getting away from gang squads was an important part. That's set up like that. It's not that great of a build though anymore. I'm actually considering removing it and just placing an like super standard PvP build in the place of it. Just one of those either a Oreo based or Elmo or high-end based, just those trading builds. Unbreakable adrenaline rush builds. Anyway, they have an exotic there, but also a sledge up there. And a sledge, of course, is like super powerful.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But also here, we're just mopping up basically.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, that build is, I mean, it works, especially you just deploy your decoy and then run the different way. That basically gets 90% of people. I got a Ridgeway's Pride. Oh, actually, I was going to say the knee pad zone was the bounty.
That's another one down. Good job.
If that was my bounty, then I'm out. So next person up, feel free to just pop them. Because the nice thing about this place, especially, yeah, I'm out. So, next person, and yeah, it's the bounties in West End that you have to pop. So in the zone we went farming.
Target near you.
The nice thing here, it's basically 100% consistent on putting the bounties here if you pop them in West End. Where, of course, for instance, with Constitution Hall, sometimes it's stubborn and really doesn't want to really doesn't want to do that. Do the thing. Sledge is up.
Blinder firefly detected.
Get a fresh
Blinder firefly detected.
sledge on everyone.
Got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
There's one guy left.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You got the target. Nice.
I always kind of like the rhythm of this. Once you kind of get into it.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Although, usually like it better as the playing the regular server. It's fine for here. Kind of get into a rhythm of running in, doing the things, and then running back out. And yeah, once everybody's up here, the next person as well. Finds it. And I missed a bunch of stuff on this end. Let me catch up. Trying to make a... Oh wait, actually, oh, so that was the same color. I read that as being as infamous as thing, but yeah, no. So, fortress should run double tap detonated and goes the skill away, even though I have 3 charges left. Might be consulting. Wonder if that's maybe on controller, like the first tap already gets registered as putting it away. Like, does anybody have bounties remaining? We should have a bunch. Because yeah, just the bounties we received in West End.
Target is near you, Agent.
And basically just when we run up to that wall, just pop one, because if you don't get it, it's somebody beat you to it. It's fine. Yeah, gonna push up on. Do that. Do that as well. So assuming I have Eclipse 4-piece, is it status effect plus skill damage that works with fire dart? So both will work with the fire, but what I usually go for is actually status effect everywhere, and then on the extra piece, the electric piece, I go skill haste actually, because Eclipses actually struggle quite a bit with having low skill haste. So having a little, I would rather have a little bit more than having that little bit extra damage. Because what status effect does, it adds to the burn duration and the fire damage, and then skill damage adds to the fire damage and the initial damage. So not to the burn duration, and the burn duration is kind of like one of the more important stats. So you want to definitely go status over skill damage, and then in my case I usually go skill haste, but it's also one roll because the mods you're already going to make skill haste anyway. So it's basically one roll difference, so it doesn't make the biggest difference in all. I'm going to hang on to that GR9. That's actually one that I was kind of looking for, especially that well rolled with crit chance. So we can put steady-handed on it, and if somebody pops the next one, so not a bad 612 as well.
Target near you.
Oh yeah, no, sorry for getting there late, bad. So haste affect the tick rate of the status effect? No, so the tick rate of all status effects is 2 per second, and that's fixed. There is no way to alter that. So that's for all of the status effects. So for instance, there are others that are 1 tick per second. For instance, things like pestilence isn't a status effect, and it's 1 per second. So there's things like that, but all of the bleed, poison, even for instance, oxy, which isn't a status effect, but you know, does ticks, that's all 2 per second. That's how they work.
You got the target.
So,
that's the target, Agent.
The flamethrower does not go through door boundaries, so you may want to use something else there. When they're in the doorways.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Target down. Good job.
Because yeah, it doesn't. When they're inside, you can't hit them. Oh, we have one more wave actually. So we missed that.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Target neutralized. Good work.
At least one of the like more annoying things about
Looks like you earned yourself
firewall.
another bounty.
Yeah.
Well done.
It's well worth using otherwise. But yeah, they do need to be out of the door, and I'm kind of as well in the way. I think I'm full up on Outcast tactical assessment. That would be surprising. I think I left some on the floor there. Definitely full up on their keys and some of their resources as well. The titanium. I'm looking at 4 of your builds for when I complete Woni. Well, that's quite the selection you made. Usually it's better to start off with 1.
Target is nearby.
But yeah, especially if you're picking them from the recommended build list in the build collection. You can't go wrong with those. There's some more eccentric builds in... oh, these are hyenas. Watch out for the disorients. Because usually we want to grab, if we can, the outcast ones that we farmed. But at least with golden bullets, these guys are less annoying. Because we don't have a reguluser here. It's usually annoying for the reguluser.
That's the target agent.
To regulus against the rushers.
You got the target. Nice.
Well, again, get sledge going.
Target spotted, Sheriff. That's the target agent.
Nope.
Target down.
Hostile assembly.
Not the place I wanted it to land. I just wanted to sledge that guy.
You got the
And
target.
one of the nice things as well with us running up north,
Cleaning up the streets
is
one bad
that,
guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
definitely keeping that, is that we're actually technically hitting the edge of campus and getting our grenades and stuff reset. So I always have infinite grenades, basically.
Detected. Nearby.
Well, I have 7 grenades every time we go up there and reset. So, same for our med packs as well, actually. So we don't run out of those quite easily. Because yeah, here when I'm in that green, here basically my grenades just got reset. And yeah, let's pop the next ones. So the fire starter seems a bit funky on console. I'll get a video and put it on this. Okay.
Target near you.
Yeah, I don't actually know well how it works on controller, just because I haven't used it on a controller much. But I do know that, yeah, you can, whoa. So those guys coming out of that door.
Fuck! They're moving!
We have even just bonus decoys here.
Got no time to bury them.
Left side, left side. Okay, let's sneak one of these in.
That's your target.
What the hell is this?
Target down.
Even more sledges going.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Sometimes hard to tell actually when the bounty's over. And that flame grenade is mine.
Danger.
Oh, actually, wow.
Another one
Wasn't.
Good job, agent.
Whoopsie. I misled my allies. And yeah, back across we go. let's use up everything, all the bounties we kind of have stored up, and we'll go get more because we can always go get more. So the yeah, okay. 3 are technician, 1 is pure DPS. Pure. Okay. Yeah, there are
Target is near you, Agent.
a bunch of good builds on there. You can try them out, and that's very much the game to me. To a lot of people, I feel as well. Just trying out different builds. The builds you can kind of see as what in other games would be classes or something. So
Hostile completed.
every build is like a different class. Where in a different game you would completely. There's one more purple back there. You would have to make a new character to have a new class. You can just same character but just change their build, go farm some other pieces, and also of course the farming of builds as well.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
This bounty's over.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, once a few of those rushers were killed in place there,
You got the target.
that was basically the end of it.
Target down.
As long as all of them spawned there, but they did, so it was nice.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Indeed. Full daka daka daka. Let me check that I didn't miss anything actually. This is kind of distracted. Yeah, well, nah, I feel I got to everything. And if I didn't, feel free to re-ask. Let me close up this tab actually. Oh, those are bounties in this zone. So we're not doing bounties from this zone because yeah, that's usually the reason it goes up there. You can pop the bounties that were from West End. So the zone we went farming in. Because yeah, the ones in here, they'll go here. And we should have a few still, unless we've had a lot of duplicates. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we got a double. The Lush, and the Dulcet. Although the doubles are usually the most fun with Black Tusk, where you can have some of the more funny names.
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
Left side.
That's your target.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Once that one comes out.
That's the target, Agent.
That's one Lush down.
Neutralized.
That's likely the second Lush down.
Target down.
Now we just need to murder the Dulcet in a second.
That's your target.
Oh.
Target neutralized. Good work.
You just placed that drone down and it went right on
Like
top
you
of
earned
there.
yourself another
Hey,
bounty.
second exotic. It's the 4 pieces drop, so that's a chameleon. You can. It's either some chameleon or a sweet dreams.
Civilians.
More likely to be a chameleon because it's in the specific drop slot. So it was either going to be the 7% from bounties for chameleon or just the
Hostiles guarding
ability for outcast names to have an increased drop of sweet dreams. But yeah, you get a lot of chameleons while welding bannies. Alright, Jeriel no longer has any. Anybody else have?
Near you, Agent.
Let's see. We'll just keep popping till we're actually out, and then we'll go get some more. Although preferably, yeah, well, the day is about to start. Because at night, less activity spawns, so we wouldn't want to go farming at night. Although we've been in this world for a bit, so maybe it's already spawned some.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff. That's your target.
Keep that heavy in place.
Detected. Nearby location.
What was the
Guarded
town
by
here?
hostiles.
You got the target. Nice.
Hey. Ah, hey. Congrats there, Jeriel.
Good work.
On the 1K. As I saw the SHD,
Bad guy at a time.
the SHD operative pop up here, which is usually indicates a 1K level, or like a 1K level increase, because you'll get one of those each way all the way to 9K, as it changes the patch to look a little bit different each time, up to 9K.
As long as you're around, there's hope.
Congrats there.
You're amazing.
Through the original tutorial. Thousands more to go. Although, yeah, the first 1,000 is also always fun. Yeah, this farming here is kind of worthwhile as well. We're on 15 levels so far. All the AKM darts.
The target is nearby.
Playing since beta. Alright, well,
Hostiles. Guarding
taking your
location
time.
nearby.
That's also always fine. Because I wouldn't, while being a person that has thousands upon thousands of hours in the game, I wouldn't per se recommend doing that. With any game, really. But, I'm gonna guess there are others. Well, I mean, I know there are others like me as well. That kind of
Completed. The goal.
have are very much in a one game kind of mood nowadays.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Although I'm usually kind of like that as well.
You got the target. Nice.
Having one main game that I really play, and then
Hostiles.
others that I kind of dabble in.
Bullet.
In the past, Eve, WoW, other games.
Target down.
Mostly MMO kind of games, actually. But yeah, nowadays, very much
Location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's another one.
Division has taken
job,
up
Agent.
quite a bit of my life. I still enjoy it, so it's doing something right, I feel. Although I make my own fun in it as well. I definitely couldn't play this game if I was just doing the same thing over and over again always. For instance, today as well, even though we're going after levels, I went and, you know, oh, actually, yeah, if you need a second drill to just inventory, we could. Actually, yeah, how many bounties do we have actually remaining? If people can sound out, basically.
Target near you.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
So let's maybe after this one. Because we'll likely have a few left. Oh, they're spawning left.
That's the
let's
target.
go get cleaned up basically, and reset the world, cleaning up all the junk lying here. Because especially, so for me, it's not too bad likely because
Target spotted,
I'm
Sheriff.
not getting too much special ammo here. But if you're getting a ton of special ammo here,
Target
what
neutral.
happens is that you start getting slowed down. And that can be super annoying.
Detected. In location.
So let's after this one do that. We'll go farm a few bounties, because if the world has already loaded up a few, we'll get those. And then we'll reset the world before going back here.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
So
Nicely
make sure
done,
to get
Sheriff.
everything you want to get. Hey, also, if somebody stays here actually for a second, let's show off the murder and the dying thing again. Let me get all my loot. Actually, Omni, if you can you maybe be the one to like just stand in the like middle here. I'm gonna fast travel away far enough to despawn that area, and then I'm gonna fast travel back, and then some weird thing is gonna happen. Which, if you haven't seen it, might be funny. And I'll try to find Omni in there. As the screen shake already instantly happens, and hopefully it loads pretty fast, because
Hostiles guarding
Oh, wait,
location
what?
nearby.
I didn't do it. Let me try. Wait, why didn't it do it this time? Let me try one more time. Maybe not going as far. Because do I usually fast travel to campus and back and not despawning the area? Is that maybe it? Let's find out. Maybe it's the kills that the person themselves makes. That's actually worth trying, because I of course have barely any kills. Thanks for letting me get to you. Yeah, no worries, yeah, Drew. And congrats on the 1K. Let's go get cleaned up ourselves. I'm gonna actually, yeah, let's go to. I'm gonna go to the White Hats. Let's go get a few more bounties, and then we'll reset the world and do some more. That's weird that no longer, or yeah, maybe it is actually. Yeah, one recommendation though, Jareel, for in the future, just so you know, because it's otherwise kind of annoying. If when you leave group, it's best to actually leave the group, because yeah, as you see there, when you just quit out, so either logging out or leaving the group will take you out of the group yourself, because otherwise we just have to basically kick you. Which, just so you know, just one of the things you have to know.
An agent has left your group.
But yeah, thanks for joining, and have a good night indeed. I'm gonna dump these two in the stash. I wonder if it has to be, or if it's like just the kills of the person themselves. Wait, 2 bleed mods? Really? Let me see if I actually need any bleed mods. I'll yoink one of them if nobody else wants it. They're not that useful, but might as well have 3 on this character as well. Yeah, let's pop all these caches, get cleaned up. I'm gonna grab that one. Yeah, no worries, Carol. Hello. Enjoy your night, and we'll likely see each other again. I tried the other day and didn't work for me. Was it maybe something they patched out, or like it was causing server issues? Maybe silly doing that. I wonder. Would be a weird one. And yeah, we have a spot available if anybody wants to join us up for what? Even that far away?
With you.
And yeah, I was choosing to try to inspect someone instead of just letting me pick my poison. Yeah, we have one spot available, so if anybody wants to join us, feel free to do so. We'll go farm some bounties again and repeat the cycle.
Talking to yourself again. Autumn is
That's actually, yeah, we do have, well, actually we have, let's go do this line first. Where are we? And I don't know if you guys are okay on ammo. I'll stay foam otherwise. I'm gonna guess with the amount of golden bullets you guys are getting, you guys are likely gonna be fine. Although, well, we need to get some pistol kills in here first. We likely can just sneak in a few. We also have a named group there that we can hit. But yeah, we have 2 public executions in a row here, so that's a good one to get. I had to step away, but was able to backtrack to your answer. So you're running around DZ. A more standard PvP DPS setup would be preferable at this point. Yeah, unless you're really soloing a lot in there, then that like pulse resist build can be kind of handy for that. But you would likely still be better off having something that kind of can fight, because that build can't really. It's good enough to do PVE stuff, and then.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
You know, just get away from players. It's kind of the thinking with it.
Bullet. Serious trauma detected.
I was hoping to finish him off with this.
Agent out of action.
There's only one guy left. I'll wait for my allies to get me. I don't want to turn around with running some DZ, so I'm trying to figure out what best to do. Yeah, so I would definitely recommend, if you're going, especially in groups, just have an PvP build at the ready. That currently nowadays is mostly blue core builds with Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate, and then the brands and stuff is all the red stuffs basically. Strikers gets used in there as well with Oreo sometimes. But yeah, I'm also not very much of a nowadays anymore PvP player. I used to dabble in it. I used to play with players. I kind of always wanted to jump into it a lot, so I would tag along with them. But yeah, nowadays I just don't really do it much anymore. So
Incoming hostiles
I
detected.
keep kind of at it with just knowing what builds kind of work. Also, actually, what I can link you is let me do that. Oh, I don't have even Discord open. That's weird. Oh yeah, I restarted the PC just before the stream. I restarted my PC just before the stream. Where's that thing? Because it's also in the Discord, but I'll link it into the chat there as well, which is Prodigy. He makes a ton of... He has basically somewhat of a build collection, but then with PvP, which I'll link there. I'll do it in both chats.
Identified.
So both people have it. It is mostly up to date still from all I gather. But yeah, it gives you a lot of the ideas of like what PvP builds now are. Let's go and get the south to the south and get the next one as well. There's another public execution over here. You guys coming? As well. Build up again on. Wait. Oh, did it spawn? Oh, that's the reason. Okay. But yeah, we're 1 year. Let's go do that one then. Usually, publics don't despawn that quickly. Might have been active for like forever.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, no worries. Always. But yeah, that's kind of the remnant of some of my DZ builds still. I used to have a few more, especially, but the thing is nowadays I don't do it with, I don't have them in the collection because I just have the pieces loose in my, I just have basically the parts for it loose in my stash, and I just grab it on the character that I needed that. But they don't have build pictures as well. Also, I'm not that confident. Although, I mean, I can just copy the most popular ones over. But I'm also not that... Seeing as I don't DZ or PvP much, I feel kind of inconfident in like putting stuff out there because I don't feel I know I completely know what I'm talking about.
Assembling a golden bullet.
They're coming from behind because yeah, or wait, or is one still alive? Oh, one still is alive.
Detecting
Spawning down there.
contacts.
That wasn't the greatest thing I did there. Trying to time this. Let's get our loot and bounty here first.
I ever repay you? You saved me.
Then I'll
Hostile control point
go
nearby.
get our loot downstairs, and then oh, there's an elite ska patrol coming out of that place. First, I'm gonna go get my loot here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, those guys are coming out. Let's go. Let's just go murder them. For some easy XP. Oh, that's great. The more resources I have access to, the better. My friends don't have the patience. Yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, the Prodigy's stuff is pretty good. I know for a fact he like, actually uses them and stuff, so he kind of knows what he's talking about. There's a lot of them in there, but there's a lot of like simple variations. But then especially now, if you have Oreo, just make the Oreo like Picaro Fox contractors with all blue cores, basically all blue cores, and then Picaro contractors Fox, and then Sokolov and Grupo. I don't think you need Cheska in there. And then that will do most of the things for you if you have Oreo. And then Elmo, you leave out one of the 3 pieces for Grupo. Yeah, let's go deal with that public, or not that public, the propaganda, clearing out the space. Because we want to get a few more bounties so that we have a decent amount before going in.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts
Still working the order. Well, without an order, we're still pretty fine though. It's it is the DZ meta partially as well, but you can make it work without. Plenty of people that run around with Elmos as well because of the shock, especially if you like pre-proc it.
walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
I'll stay back here if you guys push in, because I can farm from all the way back here. I say that, but okay. And actually that farm works. Does that work? That works. In a second they'll get the key to drop and then I'll input the key.
Access
One
key
more wave.
detected. Progress halted.
Oh, maybe two actually.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Kind of caught them in there. Actually fine as well because that'll make it a one last wave instead of two.
Hostile completed.
There, most of those doors, especially when there's a foam eclipse around, you want to set up so you can shoot into it because that's likely to happen a lot.
Required.
Same way with the bounties. Yeah, broadcast restored. We have a public respawning here. So let's hop on back, get that one. Maybe something spawns here. I don't know if anybody wants to join us, but pretty good XPing. Then feel free to
Hostile
do so.
reporting location nearby.
If you have me, otherwise just give me your name or send me an invite, a friend's invite, and I'll accept it and you can join up. Also, I can just / invite you in with just your name. Yeah, those guys will get away. We'll get far enough away that they won't be an issue for us.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
I'm trapped!
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
See, this orients around.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let them come out this time. They're coming from downstairs. Just gonna wait for all of them to come out. And then they're there.
A hostile control point detected.
What the hell? That's it, right?
There we go. Any loot down there? There is. There's a convoy coming this way. But let's maybe go get our loot and do that territory control. That's maybe easier. I think I only had some loot there as well. But that territory control. It's a pretty easy one as well. Somebody trying to troll there. As you can hurt your allies with weak points on enemies. I'll open up with that. Getting a few of them kind of set up. We're gonna spawn from there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
They're sledged and foamed.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Another public has spawned in there. Let's go get that. There's also that convoy we can get along the way. Improving our XPs.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Is there a bug with the skill ammo? Sometimes my cam launcher has 5 ammo, but now it has 0. I mean, not unless you have cool skills on or something, causing weirdness. But yeah, you were still like in before completion, right? So likely not that. Likely not directives.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because yeah, usually it's pretty consistent. Trying to think of like, is there weird ways where you make it weird, but not particularly. Did you finish the recruiter manhunt? Yeah, on most of my characters. Just not this character. I was hoping to reset them during Golden Bullets, but of course that bug came in. Although if you mean if you're having issues, if you hadn't completed it already, they seem to have messed up, and the game basically thinks the season for the manhunt purposes is over. So it has basically, you know, made it end, which, because actually, yeah, actually on this character, just to make sure as well, because some of these, especially this Potomac, should still be marked as manhunt, as I never did it, basically. Okay, let's push in quickly before they actually murder our friends.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Take out that thing.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, damn me. No, keep shooting if you can. I'll save that for yourself, just in case. But yeah, you can leave there. You're in your knife.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's regroup.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
But yeah, it was quite a fight. I like actually my first time through trying to get. I was kind of like stuck for like an hour and a half on the boss fight. Although mostly because I didn't know what to expect, and I took a character that basically very simple builds. Nothing too powerful in PFE or anything. Yeah, let's make sure we get the bounties here. Let's go do this territory control down here, just for XP purposes as well. Because we're pretty close to it, so might as well. This place can't be a public execution down here, so we're not clearing it out for that. We're just doing it. Wait, so the missing intel was just a bug? If you had that you were stuck at like not being able to talk to the person that it's telling you to talk to, that was a bug for a while. They fixed some of them. I like there were some patch notes that alluded to that. I didn't test it there because I was kind of
Access key
planning on waiting for Golden Bullet to redo that manhunt, because I did it basically 3 times on my main account, 1 time on my second account, 1 time on my third account. So I did it a bunch already. Wasn't needed to do it again, but I kind of wanted to do it just with Golden Bullet. But yeah, it was a little bit buggy. But if you reset it a few times, some people got through it. But now currently it's basically inaccessible. It's progress. You can't make progress on the manhunt at all. Basically, the game thinks the manhunt has ended because they likely just input some date incorrectly for that. Which, but it is on the Trello board, I think. Somebody was talking about it being on the Trello board. So.
Until every last one of you is in the grave.
Shall let them come out. I love it. Just my allies can shoot at them. Here again. Hold up. Plant this. What? No. Doesn't reach that point yet.
They call us monsters, but I say there's nothing.
So they might likely fix it. Although I don't think there's maintenance plans, right? Or a patch. Or tomorrow. Brazos piece. Oh, there's a patrol up here as well. Somebody can come and assist me with them. Yeah, that's gonna take me down.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress
Yeah,
resumed.
just wait for the res.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
So yeah, did they announce any
Manual override
maintenance?
required.
Let me go. Tuesday, 30 January. So they did actually announce already earlier today, like 6 hours ago, to fix the issue affecting manhunt progression. Let me just go into skill for a second. To fix the issue affecting manhunt progression, will be taking the servers down for scheduled maintenance Tuesday, 30 January, 9:30 my time. The normal downtime. They're estimating 3 hours, so hopefully just 3 hours. That would be nice. And so maybe a quick fix for it would be nice. Yeah, let's... Actually, let's go hit this elite convoy that is coming up. We can go intercept them. And then we'll... this is just that Brazos piece, right? Yeah. Yeah, not gonna be making many of those. Actually, what is the third piece, Brazos? I have some pieces in here, right? I don't even care. Was Brazos the ammo or was Brazos the mag capacity? Anyway, let's start this fight. They'll likely spawn here to the side. Yeah, I'll insta-spawn. Oh, max it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional.
Actually, what I should do is this. Just to have a sledge in there and then just do a dance.
Hostile control point identified.
These areas are nice for that. Might pick that up and share it. I'm likely not going to use it myself. I'll just Ekim's it. But if anybody else wants this, that's going to be the meta thing next time. Well, next season. Can make a determined one out of that, but it's a costly one. It's not really worth it. But. Let's run from here to there. Let's go from Federal, just to have a less annoying route there. Because we would have to go back anyway. Let's get that public as well. A few more bounties and then we'll do them. So that's kind of nice, actually. I still get to do the manhunt, hopefully, on this character as well. Although I think on this one, it mostly bugged out because, yeah, this is the character that, like, doesn't have their own, like, can't do it on their own world because they have a lot of the spots missing because their side mission's still there. So I kind of did it on a bunch of other people's worlds, and I guess that might have bugged it out extra hard. Like, or increase the chances of it. So kind of gonna go check if it gets there, and also just to do it one last time, just in one go, and I remind myself where all of the pieces were of it, you know, all of the comms and stuff. Might as well. As we're missing one person. I think Omni went the other way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, they're not coming from there, so they're coming from behind there.
It's over? Thank God.
Bounty's back here. Let's go to that one still as well. So how many do I have saved up? I have 4 myself. This will be 5. We'll have kind of like 15 almost. Let's make sure I'm not leaving loot behind indeed. And we'll go from the DZ gate. You know what, put the golden bullet up. Let me try, because with 3 man might not be worth it to do the foamans with that, seeing as we don't have a fort. Let me go Regulus build as well. I'll pop some of the rooms quickly. Also provide the switch some vision instead. Pop some heads again. Instead of foaming some feet, we'll pop some heads.
Received.
Yeah, Isaac there again yelling to me that golden bullet received, except well, I don't feel I have a golden bullet. I'll leave the golden bullets actually to my allies mostly, because I don't benefit much from it. The weapon handling is nice, having a Regulus that doesn't jump around, but my striker buddies will benefit a lot more from that. So. Although, of course, if I accidentally get it, I accidentally get it.
Hostile control point nearby.
No, we have. Yeah, let's go get that one just because again, it's super easy, that one. Really easily placed. And then yeah, we'll go do a cycle of doing the bounties because that's likely as well gonna be it for me after that. Although that's still like another 40 minutes afterwards.
Or do you want to burn? Please! You're not a monster. You don't have to do this. Burn to me! Destroy it!
There we go.
Hey! You okay? How many med packs you got?
You know, as much as I kind of poo-pooed Regulusing, whereas like, although I still like, I don't enjoy it as much as just
Hostile assembling.
because there's a try hard kind of
Detecting additional hostile contact.
part to it. Kind of do have to pay attention a lot more than like with a tech tank or something.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
But the better I am getting at it, the more I enjoy it, which I mean, it's quite often the case. You know, when you're struggling with a build, it's not that fun, and then once it kind of clicks for you, it becomes a lot more fun. What are these guys, just a patrol? Yeah. But I do feel a lot more adept at. That might be that elite patrol, actually. There's one guy left. Yeah, Regulusing definitely is kind of an acquired taste as well.
That was a close one, Agent.
Look at that. Let's get. That's brazzers. Yeah, nothing has spawned in here. Let's just go do our bounties that we've saved up here. And I'll actually not run the foam. Just watch out for getting hacked. Because yeah, usually we stack up pretty close on it, but here we're keeping pretty far away.
Target is nearby.
We'll be fine. Because usually we need to as well. Stack it a little bit closer just to have the good damage. But then, you know. Here we have a golden bullet providing us a lot of that.
It was a pleasure to do business with you.
I'm gonna pop my cash as well. We did another 9 levels again here. I keep forgetting to actually note down what level I start the stream at. Just so I kind of know how many levels I've done in the stream. Usually after the stream, I'll go and like just watch the first minute and just because usually I start on the you know, the character select screen with the stream, so you can see from there how many levels I actually did. If that was a P416, I would keep it. Glory Days, not so much. Neither that M16. Sadly. That's not the talents you want on it. Oh, well, the third stat and the talent. And once everybody's ready, we'll head on through. I'm gonna go for a bit. Have a good stream. Yeah. Thanks for hopping in. And, no worries. Well, I'm also likely just gonna go for another like half hour, 40 minutes likely. Well, actually half an hour likely. So we do all our bounties here, and then we'll move on. All the AKM sharing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do need to get a few AKMs, but yeah, I need some DTOC ones eventually. But we'll get those eventually. Paratrooper SVD. Did the Paratrooper actually even get, or the SVDs get any changes? No, right? It was only like the single bolt, single action ones. But I'm already happy with getting this one today, the SRSA one. So. But yeah, let's head on in. Let's try it without the foam. Mostly as well because I don't think we need it with Golden Mullet. We might catch a hugger here and there to the face, but you know, it'll be fine. Let's head on in.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Lucky on that one.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Did you peek? Either of you peek?
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Oh, left side.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Here, I'm gonna try to sneak some headshots in, although of course, allies is one. Pop some chests.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent.
Yeah, this will work out fine. We'll likely wipe here once. Because that's the thing that the Eclipse kind of prevents. It's just, you're kind of unlikely to wipe, because they'll just
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
get it. But with 3-man,
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I think it's better for us to run this way.
I think we're almost there.
At least the bushes are buried.
Oh, one of mine's here.
Target is near you, agent.
Back out and back in. Should be better about charging up my Dutch city. In between.
That fucker's off!
It's gonna be left side because otherwise that would have been in my vision already. That was a lucky headshot. I wasn't really even aiming for that guy. I was aiming for a completely different guy.
Down.
Target down. Good job.
Right side.
That's your target.
I have a head under stack, so I kind of want to hop ahead. Yeah, it's not the range to do that.
You got the target. Nice.
So Regulus can do
Spotted, Sheriff.
what I did there of just popping ahead and just damaging the entire wave.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'll bypass no region by swapping weapons. I was kind of, yeah, I didn't test it, but I'm curious if that rock and roll issue that popped up, or like the extra round in the mag issue, that's maybe a fix for no regen, but I totally didn't run. Well, I did run no regen at some point, but I didn't like, think to test that. Because if it's kind of not recalculating each time you swap weapons, that would be maybe a way of fixing the no regen cheese. We'll see in the next season. It's likely a week away. So
Target near you.
back out and back in.
Almost there.
Hey,
Try to get him.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
There, I killed all the reds in one shot.
Target down. Good job.
Hey, Ragers.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Because I'm kind of curious to see what
Nice.
what our next season's
Bullet complete.
Looks like you earned yourself another
directives
bounty.
will be.
Well done.
Whenever we cycle through a season, they change the directives. We're likely gonna have the other skill one because we've had cool skills for 2 seasons in a row, so that one likely definitely will change. Stellar likely will go back to the reduced ammo one. Fog of War is always there.
Everybody ready?
And then likely, yeah, Ragers and maybe either hard to earn or fragile armor instead of the armor one. So we'll see how that goes. I wish they would do that more often. I wish they would do it every manhunt at the very least, or maybe even every week. Just different directives, because it changes up gameplay a little bit. If they're already doing like, you know, kind of like the rotation in Descent, it would be like that basically.
That's your target.
They're clear the wave quite quickly.
Target neutralized.
That's not so much me. I just, you know, you have to just be able to shoot ahead, which most people can. Especially if you're spam firing like that.
Spotted, Sheriff.
It's kind of hard to make out where the heads are and who's like in front, who's in behind.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, see, I do want to hit reds if I can, just they'll die
That's another one down.
more easily.
Good job, Agent.
Yeah, I'd totally be up for maybe, yeah, weekly rotation of directives. Maybe even a few new ones.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Friendly fire, maybe. Friendly fire has always been one of the things that like would be funny to have, but also it would totally not work for random matchmaking or stuff like that. So I totally can see them not wanting to have that, but would be funny, especially for like more coordinated teams. Although it kind of as well depends on how it works, because how does Eclipse work there? Does it also spread to your friends? If you likely not, right? It will basically be only weapons is the way to get past that.
They're coming after me!
Where's the last one? Ah, that made up my shed there. Yeah, this bot is always a good one as well.
Target agent.
Mostly because as well I can pivot to the right and go after
Target down.
the wave on the
Good job.
left.
We won! This isn't over yet.
You got the target. Nice.
Okay. Slouching there. Let's not do that.
Good work.
2 peekers in 1 pal.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, we did a ton of levels today. I'm actually at 750. So that's some good levelings. Because yeah, I want to hit the end of the season. I want to be exactly at
Target is near you, agent.
19k 900, leaving 100 levels for those just to do the season levels with, and then on the 10th of February try to hit 20k. Yeah, that was my Dodge City shot, so I was kind of over aiming it by a lot. Yeah, left side.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Once I have Headhunter, I want to be a little bit more not so shoot happy, basically.
Target down. Good job. That's your target. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
What's it?
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Oh, yeah, honestly, my favorite part of doing this, not the levels, not the loot, not the tactical assessments. It's Manny praising us over and over again.
We're so close.
Makes me feel good. Alright, I'm likely mine one that's got triggered there, and that's my last one here. So hopefully my allies have a few. I'll have a peek at what's getting dropped.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And yeah, we have some extra decoys here.
Golden bullet complete.
Shall I leave the golden bullets to my allies?
Can get to it.
Yes.
Pay for it.
Left side.
That's your target.
I'm happy with that chat. That was a good chat. There, I hit the named. At least weakened them a lot.
Good job.
No explosion. Ate up my headhunter as well.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
There we go.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Indeed, does look like we earned ourselves another bounty. I won't keep that, I'll share now. I have plenty of AUG SMGs. They're actually going to be pretty good as well next season.
Clean black t-shirts. Top of the
But I think MB7 will kind of be in that same water. We'll share that here if you wants it. It's 2 optimizations away. That's doable. Yeah, I'm out of bounties in West End, so next person up. We should have some remaining.
Target is near you, agent.
Yeah, decoys are decoying pretty well. Some would call them friendly NPCs, but you know, let's call them what they are. They're decoy.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Yeah, keep spawning more left today. Although we've had them on the right side plenty of times as well.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I should close the distance. I shouldn't stay as far away as I am. But also, I shouldn't be on fire. That too is okay.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
But I should be curious, setting up this method against downtown. Especially when we're going like pretty fast. Wonder how that's gonna line up. Because I've never really timed it and stuff. You do those kind of things, you either need to review footage or just time stuff. And I don't care enough about it. I recycle my drone just so we have a fresh one. Let's charge up my Dodge City along the way as well. Is that simple enough? Okay. Yeah.
Target near you.
Slightly blue stuff with crit chance, crit damage. Eh? Although Regen is getting a little bit of a boost next season. But not enough, I think, to make it any more viable, really.
Lucky they hit the army.
Oof, that was a nice one. Just multi-kill.
Target neutralized.
Kill the last guy. Oh, right. That last guy was a heavy.
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Back to initials. I'm gonna get a blue screen there. The weapon, not the thing. Yes, kind of. And then next person that has the bounty.
Target is near you, Agent.
Has the bounty. Also, I keep forgetting. I should actually open up with my TAC 50, then Dodge City shot, and then, or kind of like save my Dodge City shot for
Being assembled by hostile.
the first doorway. 'Cause I can hit much harder in the doorway.
We do this now. I'll open them up. God damn it!
That wasn't the headshot. Because that explosion does scale with Dodge City, so can make a 20 million explosion happen there. If you
got the target.
oh, like it's like 19 something, right? I think
Target down.
with the grade 20 right on us.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, that's enough to clear all the elites as well.
That's another one down. Good
So I
job,
should
Agent.
totally do that. Wait, is that the other one? Just getting moved or? I feel free to just deconstruct that. Nobody wants them. Because yeah, they're likely not going to be too useful. Do we have any remaining? We do. Because we'll clean up whatever we have here. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was a bad
Agent
shot.
received a golden bullet.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Like that. 90 million on the spread.
Good job.
I'll just leave that to my allies.
That's the target, Agent. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hey,
You got the target.
got
Nice.
another chameleon there for me as well. I think I've gotten 3 exotics here.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hey, we have a full burn strength. Let's assume.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
One second. I think I might share that because I am. Yeah, all my characters have that. Because that's not the rarest mod, but it is a rare. So I'll share that out here for anybody that wants to
Yeah.
eclipse or something. Oh, so I got bumped out of it by those NPCs.
Target is near you, Agent.
And if anybody wants that burn strength, feel free to yoink it. Heavy with the starting. Wait, okay, that's quite rare.
Ain't no prisoners! Government are traitors!
Come on now.
That's your target.
You know that explosion, doing it that way, kind of puts a smile on my face.
Nice.
A big fat 19 mil like cross explosion. Although I was a little bit late, so I didn't get everybody with it.
Hostile has one golden bullet.
But that still makes me like just go sit there and go like, eh.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job.
Those are the moments.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target.
Got everyone.
Nice.
We did get everyone. Nice.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But here as well, we kind of need the synergy between. Although, well, outside of Golden Bullet as well, we would need the synergy between some red builds as well, because on the other hand, the Regulus doesn't deal well with the heavies, for instance. It can deal with the heavies, but just especially if there's multiple, not really. So the strikers can deal much better with this. Hey there, Jer. Have they set a date for Q20? Not yet, but it's very likely to be the 6th of February. All signs point to that, you know. Because they basically have the patch ready.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Although, well, maybe not the content part of it, because we don't see that part in BTS. Like the manhunts part of it. Oh, I couldn't make it in time. I'll leave my allies to kill these two, being selfish about it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, I didn't get a headshot. Oh, that's sick. I do need to get a headshot for it too. The door isn't open there.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
What's that guy doing in there?
That's your target.
But that's when this season ends, and then very likely they will
Cleaning up the streets one.
attach the next season right to it.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Because they did that for this season as well. Oh, that's Brazos. Brazos and Habsburg kind of look the same. which might be Brandest. How the same they even look. I mean, not that much. I mean, quite often find myself going, is that Brazos or is that Habsburg? And not getting the right answer. That's a lot of tertiary controls there. In a square map.
Target is nearby.
I'll have a peek at both of these. Like that. If that was a Habsburg, although it was good chance. That was a Habsburg piece. I missed that. Missed the Dutch city shot.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Hello? Come on out.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target.
Actually, with maintenance there. Because I was kind of planning, although actually I was kind of expecting a maintenance as well. But with maintenance tomorrow, I was kind of planning on actually making a video tomorrow morning because I would have a little bit of time tomorrow morning. Or like when the maintenance basically happens. But seeing as I can't do that, I might actually go a little bit longer here. And farm a little bit more on levels. If present party is as well willing. Been going for a while, of course, but sometimes it's just fun to be in the grind. Because we might do one more cycle at that point.
Target near you.
If everyone's up for it. And as well, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to do so. Yes. But definitely use a fort just for scaling. Although you all, I mean, it scales it up, but also, you know, might as well benefit as many people as we can. Ah, I missed the shot again. Want to get that juicy 20 million again, but well, we'll just do that. as the golden bullet sound kind of played like 12 times there in a row.
Target agent. You got the target. Nice.
Quickly check actually.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, and thanks so much to Dusty for subscribing 2 months in a row.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
That is
done.
quite generous of you. And yeah, always appreciate it. And thank you so much for giving that vote of confidence. It's never required, as well. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing anyways, but it's always appreciated, and those funds all go to basically making discounts to improvements to the stream. And yeah, getting some minor things here and there to make it easier for me to stream. So very much appreciate it. What's up with Kennedy College not being open? It's never open when not. So in the release week of a manhunt, when the double XP week is this, that's when it's open nowadays. So it's kind of been like that for a while.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Yeah, because the normally that's next announced time is like whenever the next manhunt opens up, like the initial manhunt week. Because it hasn't been like a set schedule for quite a while. It's been tied to that. The release of a new manhunt, basically.
Target neutralized. Target down. Good job.
This is kind of odd. They should just have it open. They also kind of need to rework Kenley, but they need to rework a lot of stuff. So.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
But Kenley, just as an area with some extra targeted and stuff, would be nice. Because also not having all the targets on the map, and less so as time will progress. Also, I'm feeling we're not getting the slowdown we normally get here after doing a ton of bounties. Like, that's not happening. I wonder if that's if that is maybe as well. Actually, yeah, once we end this cycle.
Target near you.
Once we run out of bounties here, once we end this cycle, I want to retry that thing again. I'll do it with dying, because with dying, I definitely remember it working. Although we did it without dying as well a few times, I definitely remember. So, yeah, I want to see if that's maybe a thing that they did. Because yeah, I'm definitely not feeling the slowdown here. We're in this job. There we go.
That's the target agent.
That's one of those 19 mils I like.
Completed the golden bullet. Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Target neutralized.
To me, that's the original, actually, like,
You got the target.
game-breaking tactic that exists. That's so much part of speed running as well, of just charging up your Dodge City and then releasing it, basically. That is a lot of damage. A little bit too much damage, I would say. And then, of course, Headhunter Regulus is kind of cheesy as well. And then Headhunter Determined is even super cheesy. But yeah, the game has been broken balance-wise for quite a while. It's not the newer things that kind of... wait, don't I have you still? I'll invite you in, actually. That's still... Yeah, definitely. Feel free to join us. Because yeah, we had those issues. With... yeah, let me just invite you in first. Because actually, if you have any remaining like requests towards me, cancel them all. I'll send one towards you. Let's see if that maybe fixes it. But yeah, just basically in Ubisoft Connect, like you can go into social and cancel the request.
Rogue agent detected.
What? That's gonna be here. What? What? I've never seen this. What is this? So just because somebody joined, it like kind of reloaded the world and we got rogues? What? Although of course usually we're not in range like this to like rogues. And yeah, these guys are scaled normal, so don't be too scared of them. But do watch out for, you know, they might have oxys and stuff.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Charge up my Dodge City a little bit.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Gonna just body shot it there.
Detected. Rogue defender.
Because these guys will be normal skills. So they're not too hard, but yeah, they still have skills that hit pretty hard.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
I've determined now.
Hostile sniper.
Although, oh, that wasn't enough to kill him.
Rogue agent eliminated.
That was the one of the weirder things I've experienced in Division. But yeah, these guys are not. Oh man, if this was something else or something. Because yeah, they do drop nice purple pieces, and I'm one of those weirdos that actually likes purple pieces. So. Okay, let me. I'll send the request here, and let me know if it like works or just accept it. Otherwise, I feel the new version of Ubisoft Connect that they put out, like the social, I've ran into a few times of just it not accepting or like not showing the person that you're. Because I'll send the request now. I know. Let me know if you have received that later on. Hey, there we go. Because yeah, for in the future, that can be quite handy. And yeah, if you can come, or actually no, I'll put it here. No, I'll put it down there. So if you can come up here a little bit more, agent. Basically, on top of the stairs at the very least. Yep. Because that's how far we need to be for the next bounty. I canceled the other one, so.
Target is near
Yeah,
you.
we kind of need to be at least on the stairs to be outside, far outside enough.
Guess they didn't learn real lessons in there.
Anyhow, like yeah, with the maintenance tomorrow, I'll keep going for a little bit longer. Because I won't be able to make a video tomorrow morning anyway, so might as well farm a little bit more tonight. This afternoon I'm kind of busy with some work stuff, so definitely can't then. That heavy ate it.
That's the target agent. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Some of that was good shooting, some of it was
Target down.
spoiled.
Good job.
Farm up a little bit more.
Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely
Back
done,
to where
Sheriff.
we were, and I'll go in again. Because I feel I've had to do that a few times with the newer Ubisoft Connect of just sitting there and like, did you get this one? Did you get this in request? Did you get the other one? Oh yeah, do we have
Target near you.
yeah, we do have some remaining still.
Targeting the enemy.
Oh, fuck the helmet. Can I actually save my Dutch city? I want to see about getting. Didn't get a headshot there. It's kind of hard. I don't know. It's not get slapped. His helmet is heavily damaged.
That's the target, Agent.
Usually as well on the heavies if you guys can. Go for the helmets. Especially if I've shot it already.
Target. Nice.
They'll likely be heavily damaged.
Target down. Good job.
Although just if it's like close enough that it's
Target neutralized.
doable.
Good work.
And I've started leaking,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
you know,
Well done.
as you get older, sometimes you start leaking some field proficiency caches all over the place. I'm gonna pop a few, but likely as well we'll be reaching the end of how many bounties we have. Because we'll go get cleaned up in between. But yeah, I definitely feel the like that slowdown we were getting quite often. Like it would already have set in at this point. So likely they may have, and that might as well kind of line up with that dying thing no longer happening. Like the enemy just fast traveling back and it like re-killing all the enemies. Though we'll try it here again in a second. Once we're out of bounties.
Target is nearby.
No, apparently we still have a bench left. I should leave that for someone else. I don't need the golden mullet. Regulus needs no golden bullets. It's a strong independent build. Made the kill with 40 million, but yeah, didn't hit the head, so no explosion. Pass it around.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
Put my drone there as well. Let's kill the flesh.
That's your target.
Come on, Farrell. Is your name Will? Is your first name Will? Or is it Wilhelmina? She seems like a lady. I feel it's Wilhelmina.
Received. Golden bullet.
Wilhelmina Farrell.
Detected.
What
Target neutralized.
are
Good work.
you shooting at, lady?
Another one down.
She literally shot me into my side. Like, good thing they can't hurt us. But that would be a funny way for an agent to die. Just got shot by just some random NPC. Friendly NPC as well. Oh, we have a ton of friendly NPCs in here, actually. Which is good. They're just decoys for us. Do we have any remaining? I only have Black Tusk one left.
Target is near you, Agent.
Well, yeah, let's do that. Just watch out with Black Tusk. Although this isn't the Black Tusk one. Somebody else had one. So. Yeah, Black Tusk, the mini tanks, and the Warhounds. But actually, we have a bunch of strikers here, so more strikers than usual because golden bullets. So. I don't have a shot on that guy. And yeah, watch out. When the enemy's in that position, they can shoot through the wall.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Take control again!
I'm in danger. Or am I the danger?
You got the target. Nice.
No, I wasn't. So I got away with it, luckily.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Don't worry, I'll catch
Glad
up.
to have you with us.
Do this then.
Alright, let's use up whichever ones we still have left. Because if it's other factions, we can. Especially with Golden Bullet, it's less of an issue than we usually have with them. Yes. Usually we're mostly just running Headhunter builds for this, but here we don't need to, so we're not. Will G36 be the new best gun to use with spotter? It's between that one. It's between that. Still Kingbreaker.
Target near you.
And ACR will kind of be in that list as well. ACR has a little less burst, but a lot more sustain, kind of like the F2000. A little bit better ammo conservation, basically.
See them.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But we still might see, because they did add a bunch of weapons from PTS1 to PTS2
Target
to
neutral.
the list, so we might still see Carbine and M4 get something.
There's your ammo.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But yeah, G36, ACRE, AKMs, and Kingbreaker can still all be kind of okay.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Or are all still okay. And all of them have the long rails needed for
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
easy
Well done.
usage of flatline. And to think if I'm forgetting one. Don't feel so. P416 as well is okay, but it's below the rest, I feel. Let's see. So yeah. But yeah, G36E. I think the C doesn't have a long rail, right? So it would have to be the military G36 or the G36 enhanced. And I kind of like the enhanced especially. That's my preferred G36. I forgot SIG. I will never forget the SIG. I remembered that it sucked. But yeah, the SIG is sadly not getting any upgrades. Also, the SIG doesn't have a long rail. Like, that's one of the reasons I don't use it as future perfect in some of the builds that I have. Like the combat medic, where I use an AR with future perfect. I don't use the SIG because it doesn't have a long rail. So, but yeah, that was also as a joke. Omni was kidding. Oh, wait, that didn't go. Wait, what? Oh, the guys just, yeah, they hadn't spawned in.
Sending out the UAV now.
Yeah, that was way too much head movement for me
That's your
to
target.
attempt to use my Dutch City shot. Okay, they spawned from the other side now.
Ditch these blades. They're
What's up? Medi drone.
Got the target.
Well, we got that one.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I'll just quick kill that one. Push. Oh, ouch. Hey. Yeah. Man, these miniguns are the annoying thing with blackness. So where's the last enemy? Over there. Still have a wave to go as well.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target agent. You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, because of Golden Bullet, it's a little bit easier than it normally would be.
Cleaning up the streets, one bad guy.
But yeah, I'm gonna guess we're kind of out of bounties, right? So let's go get cleaned up and do one more cycle. Everybody's up for it. Should get all of your loots. Also, yeah, actually, let's try it again. I'm gonna do it with a death this time as well. That sometimes works. So if somebody kind of stays around the middle here, I'll murder myself, which I can't do with a flashbang. Let's do it with an actual grenade.
Immediate
So now I'm curious because yeah, it might have just been at this point turned into a curio just from space. Well, fast travel there. We'll fast travel back and see if it does it.
vital signs 0.
No game I want. See if it does it or not. I'm curious. Yeah, this would be actually, it would be nice if they fix that. That would be actually pretty much an improvement. Because yeah, I'm getting one shake here. And yeah, no, it's no longer doing it. Well, I have the footage of it, so at least I can show it and things and stuff. But it's interesting that they patched it. Because yeah, what would happen here, you'll likely see it in things and stuffs number 2, is I would spawn back in here and every enemy I like that kind of died here would like re-die. And that's also likely what was causing the slowdown. And then yeah, it's no longer doing that, so that's nice. There's a few enemies on the ground, but that's it. Let's go get cleaned up. I'm gonna actually go to the White House to do that. As well, I'm gonna put away the foam eclipse parts. We don't need a foam eclipse with call them all. That's good to know as well. That actually, you know. Because yeah, we kind of do when we're doing it without golden mullets. So it's good to know that we can forego one with golden mullet. Just because we're killing fast enough that it's, yeah, you don't need them to be pinned down. Like one person can kind of hold an entire door more so than without. Pop all those. I'm gonna up my caches as well. Wait, how do you do that? Unlimited bounty. So, well, no, it's not unlimited. The bounties were just gone and farmed them first. The zone next door to where we were is where we go and farm them. And we just go around getting all the public executions that we can. And when there's no public executions, we clear everything else just to make space for public executions to spawn in. And I guess somebody had to run. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Destiny.
Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks for joining for a little bit. It's gonna sort my inventory first. The Stoke Love mask might be worthwhile sharing. That one. Let's close enough that will kind of work. Although it's in the mask slot, which is not where you want that. No, not that one. Deconstruct all. But yeah, we basically go and farm all of the public executions here, which we have a bunch of available. So we should go get some. And then we do them all over here. And the reason they all pop here is this character does not have any of the side missions done. So whenever we pop one in that zone, the only place it can put it is here. And then we just run around getting them over and over again. So we go farm them up and then we go do them. The Sogo Mark 20. Yeah, you know what? Do I have one of those? I don't think I have one of those. You know what? I'll yoink that unless somebody's actually going to use it. Gonna make a full collection of the sniper rifles as well. Just because should add them maybe just as a table. Not as a burst and sustain, because burst and sustain doesn't make sense with sniper rifles. Maybe the fast firing ones, but just to have the damage numbers for them. So thank you there. Yeah, we have 2 public executions there in a row, so we can go do them once we're ready. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us, because a spot opened up, feel free to make that known. Because we can just / invite you in, or you can send me a friend's request. Let me actually. So, where did Ubisoft Connect go? Oh, that was weird. That was unlimited. Yeah, no, we went and farmed them. We're not doing anything really. We're cheesing a little bit, but it's kind of in between, in the lines of like the game. We're not doing any like glitch setups or anything. It's, you know, that would be cheating. Indeed, it's unlimited till we run out, which some might call limited.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
We have a name group as well over there, so we can get some ammo maybe off of it.
By hostile.
And yeah, it is pretty good for XPing. Although actually, if you're just mostly XPing, the thing is, it's kind of a mid ground of a bunch of stuff. It's okay enough for XP. I'm actually gonna do that with my first shot. Because you will out XP it if you do open world stuff. Actually, activitying, you likely out level it. But then it has the benefits of just what I like about it is it's kind of, you kind of get into a groove and then you just kind of have that groove. Because in the open world you run into other things, you know, you'll run into fights that, you know, like this. There's suddenly a bunch of stuff joining the fight, which just takes some time to clear up. But there we're kind of secluded. Not many patrols and stuff as well go down there. We do have sometimes just some random enemy just spawning in there or spawning through the door. But it's kind of secluded. I kind of like the flow of it. We just run out and run in and just try to min-max getting headshots. It's also good practice for me for my regular thing. So. A bunch of positives. But yeah, it does require, for doing it there in that way, it does require a character like this that hasn't done at least the side missions like here. But this character hasn't done any of the side missions at all, except the required ones. There are a few that are required. So I have done those, of course. Actually, there's only really two. There's the one before Tidal Basin, and there's the one in Castle Clinton in New York. Because I don't think anything else is required. I mean, technically, the prologue I think counts as a side mission as well. It's not over there. They're coming from behind. Should have just looked up my drone and seen where they were. That worked.
A hostile control point detected.
I've gone on my bounty first and then delete. We'll go in the different order. Because yeah, this is our part where we go and farm our bounties.
Detected. Near location.
We'll go into
by
that.
hostiles.
Because the farming of the bounties as well is pretty good XP. It's actually better XP, really. But less consistently so. Let's head south. That public is still also available.
Another agent is now in your...
Oh, hey, we have a GR in here. And GR is pretty close to 3K as well. Should I have kept my drone with me? But I didn't. Open up like that. And I'm staying far back. That's with a good reason. Gonna help weaken some of these. Actually, I lost my head under. I should go get a fresh one.
Golden bullet complete.
What was his head behind?
Detecting.
Is it? They're gonna spawn down here. Especially if I can shoot the rusher. The rest of it will kind of run into it. Like that. The last shot being a headshot, I'm impressed with myself. That was mostly luck though. I kind of aimed just above where they were shooting and hoping the head was there. That worked out. And you get to see as well roaming around still Division Jer.
I don't know what to say.
Usually I think we don't catch each other as Jer is from the US, so somewhat different time zones. Where did the bounty go there? Let's go get even more bounties. As many as we can. Because we want to go in with at least like each of us having like 4 or 5 bounties. Just so we have enough to do there. So up next, this place.
Guarding location nearby.
Just quickly checking a DM that I got. Yeah, we'll do one more cycle. That is going to be it for me. Just even though I kind of wouldn't mind going later. My mind is kind of running out of energy. Did stream this afternoon as well, a few hours. So we finished up all the challenges, all the remaining challenges. But that didn't connect. That wasn't even a shot. So I didn't get the other guy's headshot, but I do get like that running guy's head.
Agent down.
jet for there.
This armor's
There! Take it out!
Serious trauma detected.
It's good there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because I knew the second I would rush at him, he would pop out, but
That was a tough one.
yeah, I couldn't get my weapon out in time for that.
Golden bullet complete.
They could be waiting.
That's some wiggling heads.
That was the end for me. Really appreciate everything you've done.
One more bounty. Where did you find this bounty? It's from the back of a truck. Fell off the back of a truck.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We do have a respawn in that one. Let's go do that. Annoyingly, we do want to hit the public execution. If this territory control, like we figured to do, actually, let's try it. Let's go hit that territory control. If we do it quick enough, we can still get there before they publicly execute. Oh, no. Have that up. Do you know of any decent PvP build creators? Lots of questionable ones on YouTube. Prodigy Reflex is an okayish one. I know he also has his like we have had our disagreements as well. Kind of knows his stuff. I can link to his build thingy in a second. Because he has a build list, basically. Kind of like a build collection, but then a list. Anyway, we want to grab this quickly and grab our loot quickly and quickly go and get to the public execution.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Also, PvP builds aren't that hard until you kind of want to like customize them. Most of it's just mostly blue cores. Unbreakable, adrenaline rush.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The go-tos. I'm just gonna engage right away.
I can shoot.
Let us bring this justice.
With them all being elite and 4-man scale, they kind of. Because that's the reason I love the Dutch city. It is the great opener.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point.
Oh yeah, let me link that thing. Although as well, if you want to find it again in the future, it is in the resources thing in the Discord, in the resources channel. And yeah, that link should work. It has a bunch of builds. It uses the MSX Watts site for the build pictures. That's mostly up to date. This guy's having some emotional distress. Let's go to this territory control down here as well. We're here anyway. Let's clear this out. Pretty close.
Golden bullet received. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Few spawn sites. Yeah, I wasted my head under now.
Hostile
That's fine.
Bullet. Access key.
There's 3 other people with guns right behind me, so we'll leave some for them. Oh wait, where's that going? Okay. No publics have spawned in, but we'll go and clear some spaces for them. Let's go do that propaganda, because while we do that, that elite convoy is gonna reach up there as well, and we'll take both.
Grandparents, friends, families.
Instead of preferable to. So in the DZ, somewhat. There's also a lot of people running strikers, because you can stack up pretty quickly to a point where they're competitive as well. But yeah, high ends get used a lot more in the DZ. Mostly because, yeah, you can blue core them, still get to a decent enough crit chance, crit damage. Survivability, so that's kind of a meta shift. What becomes the meta as a shift. Because as much as we all are like all read everything, that's not true for DZ fights at all. Because the damage of weapons goes down, so survivability becomes much more attainable. So most people actually go, I usually call them trading builds. I have a bunch of names, but it's the red, high-end reds with Unbreakable and Adrenaline Rush. They basically trade better, so they do enough damage that they still matter with the blue cores, and then kind of like a tech tank setup actually. So they're keeping the blue, they're taking the blue cores and Unbreakable and Adrenaline Rush as a survivability, and then taking crit chance, crit damage as their thing that they do. I see, I love going for it. I'll let them do it. I'll set up over here. This is the place to be. Hopefully my headhunter doesn't run out. No, we can do this, and that. We'll likely have one more wave. Maybe. We do. Alright. We can get our completion done.
Required.
And yeah, let's see where that convoy is. It's right next to us, so let's murder them. Because they'll spawn in the same spot. I'm gonna get set up already. I'm gonna trust my allies to get that. Next wave is gonna spawn here. So they definitely were close enough to this. Didn't they? Oh wait.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, they were closer to that sewer. Okay. Yeah, they're coming up from that sewer. I'm gonna push through here. See about getting here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong angle to shoot heads. What do we got there? Okay, we aggroed them back here. So I was like, if they're close enough to be like where we were, they're gonna be close enough to that. That makes sense, actually. Pull up on steel and titanium. Did any... Yeah, we have one public spawned in there. Let's go do that one. Let's get a few more bounties and then we'll go do them. Is a reduction weapon damage a fixed percentage of weapon damage? It's weapon per type. So ARs have a different one than SMGs, than shotguns, then. If you want the numbers, although wait, I'm not gonna find the entire thing, but I can tell you where to find the actual answer. If you use this.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Just to keep up with my allies. So that is the gear, that's the Discord spreadsheet as we usually call it.
System. Hostile
Oh, yeah.
assembling a golden
Oh, that's some black disk here.
down. System back
That's
online.
weird. See about popping the helmet off there.
System disrupted.
If we can just chain the heavy.
Serious trauma detected.
Thing is, I can't really.
Need assistance. System reactivated.
Just push on through. Why is there black dust still here? I've cleared the invasion. Yeah, we made it through. In there, on the second tab of it, there's actually I'm gonna go aggro these guys because we're kind of in the range. We might actually start murdering.
Immediate medical assistance.
I'll wait as
needed.
long as I can. But yeah, she's setting up for the animation.
Will bring justice. I'll destroy it.
At the end of that, like she says that, another line, and then she sets the person on fire. So better to get it going. Because if we lose one of the hostages, you don't get a bounty.
Golden bullet received.
You still get completion and like the loot, but not a bounty. Oh, I hit him in the arm there, really? Oh, I was kind of flailing around. I lost my head under there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
From that side, yeah.
You made it. Keep a lookout.
I've got some bushes. Right?
I know they're still here. Can't see anyone.
Oh, they were behind. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay. They were behind that and some bushes and some other. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, if I didn't finish that up, in that gear spreadsheet thing, in the second tab, there's a PvP like explanation thing, like a PvP builds thing as well. And that actually has, if I remember right, it has most of the reductions like listed. Hey, we have 2 public executions that popped up. Let's go do them. So let's start with that one. Well, yeah, I don't keep up to date much with PvP. But usually I know still a few people that like I know where to point. Start the engagement. Should have went up with that attack 50 more often.
Now. Hey, ass.
Just gonna shoot him there to just pop his. I'm gonna trust my allies have that. I'm gonna set up here.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
At the ready.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma
I'll
detected.
likely die here, but that's fine. I don't know. Did weaken most of that. So it would have been fine if I went down anyway.
Thanks.
Let's get that one. Let's get our loots. Let's get the other public execution because we had one other one pretty close by available. Unlikely, let's go do a cycle then at that point. Good PvP play running Striker. Oh yeah, Striker Ouroboros kind of works out well as well. Seen a bunch of people run that. It's also kind of easy to put together. But the high-end one also isn't too bad to put together. But usually the Striker ones don't trade completely well with the trading builds. Just because Unbreakable Adrenaline Lash is just a lot to get through, even for Strikers. But then they do a little bit more damage sometimes if you pair it. If you have, especially in groups, if you have multiples, kind of works out really well. But in the end as well, most of the DZ fights are just more who kind of engages first and stuff, who has a better engagement angle. Which is all stuff you can kind of learn without, like, build. The build matters, but it's not, like... It's not as bad as some may think. Your bad build holds you back a little bit, but not an insane amount. Because I definitely know, like, people that just barely know anything. They make horrible builds, but they have, you know, good aim, good shots. They get from behind, and they make it work. Even with like suboptimal builds. And as well, a lot of DZ is more about group fights, and I feel a coordinated manhunt, for instance, is kind of hard to beat with just random players anyway. But that doesn't matter, because as long as each side is getting some kills in and stuff, it's perfectly fine, because you're getting some XP, you're getting some DZ caches. It's really all that matters anyway. Sometimes there are fun fights to have there. Sometimes it's kind of even.
Thank God.
But especially a team that is like on comms and is like being coordinated to fire on the same targets all together and stuff can be very powerful against a team that doesn't do that, which is most teams. Let's go to campus, as it's getting to nighttime as well, so not much is going to spawn anymore. Oh, and thanks so much to Kelly Cowboy, as I see the raids coming in. And yeah, hope you had a good stream, and I'll definitely, for those that don't know Kelly, he runs around a lot, and they have a lot of fun. I would classify their streams as a lot of fun. Trying stuff out, a lot of raid stuff. I've seen them be 4-manning raids, which,
Target is near you, Agent.
you have to be a little bit of insane to do it. So
I've got the widest selection in the city.
You're in good company if you check them out. And yeah, thanks so much for the raids. And yeah, I hope you had some fun on your stream as well. And thanks for bringing your peoples over. As over here, we're farming some levels. I'm very much in a grind set to get to 20k on the 10th of February. So kind of setting that up now to be a little bit closer to it. Grinding a bunch now, just so I don't have to do it other days. I wasn't gonna go till this late, but we found out there's a maintenance tomorrow, and I was planning on like not getting up, well, not too early, but decently early, and putting together a video. So, but I won't be able to do that. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go late then instead, and farm up some more levels, because I enjoy that. Although we're not going the fastest because I'm doing it here with 4-man. We're doing a bounty cheese method, which some may have seen before, but yeah, we went and farmed some bounties. We're gonna go do them here. And this zone, this place is very good. As you guys will likely see in a second. I'm already gonna start moving towards the bounty whenever everybody else is ready. Feel free to tag along. Let me see if I actually missed anything before that. I have this has exact values for each weapon. That's yeah, that's some of Rossi's work as one of my favorite peers. Although we disagree on a bunch of stuff, we especially nowadays find ourselves quite often disagreeing. But it's so like it's kind of like at the end, once you know the game so much, it's only the corners of it, because we agree as well on a billion things, and then just on the edges. Although yeah, I'm about to win an argument against him. He always disliked LMGs. I'm always, you know, I'm kind of okay with LMGs. But yeah, LMG is getting their buff now. I get to make fun of him. And yeah, that spreadsheet as well is just super awesome resource to have in your back pocket. We are a crazy bunch. Yep. Yeah, that's how I would definitely kind of, you know, categorize you guys. But with a lot of fun. You guys seem to have your funs. Yeah, this area is normally heroic bounties don't go here often, and that's mostly because it really only has 2 doors stuff can spawn from. It's this door and one to the left next to this building. So yeah, basically most of the time they all spawn from one door once they start spawning. That was a bounty. Because the other door is over there on that building just at the start of it.
You got the target.
So there's no running around with this place. And that makes it for a decent cheese way. Although, yeah, just doing the public executions would technically be faster for leveling. But I like the rhythm of this. Also, I get some Regulus practice in trying to go for the heads. So, and we can make 4 people benefit. Because usually as well, if you're doing for leveling purposes, if you're going after public execution, you're basically best off solo, because you need the solo scaling to make enemies easier. Here we can do it with 4-man and kind of all benefits. Any bounty in West End that we do is gonna go here. That's also the kind of nice thing, because it's super consistent. And yeah, we just need to run outside of the bounty area, which is what we're doing when we're running back to that wall. That's just outside of the bounty area. And interestingly enough, it's also inside of campus. So it resets all our grenades and medpacks. We have those full. And then here we're respawning left. So normally on without Golden Bullet or Guardians, we would run this usually with Foam Eclipse alongside of us, because that prevents stuff like that of just the enemies kind of just escaping. Here we're doing it without, because we have the firepower really. Because we have a bunch of...
That's the target agent.
Well, I think actually all 3 are likely running strikers. I'm running Regulus, giving us some ammo, and also of course the booms. The booms in the rooms. And especially if we were to even do this like without looting,
You got the target.
we could go even faster. But I like looting. And also, yeah,
Cleaning up
going through a ton of loot afterwards is kind of annoying. So instead we just do it, you know, after each bounty. Get our loot on and then just get out again. Check our loots, dump it all, and then off we go. And then once everyone is here again, same thing. But this requires, of course, this character style that I have here, which has not done any of the side missions. That's the reason the bounty goes here. Like, it can't put it anywhere here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here. So it's it there. Guaranteed. Because you can do this without this at Constitution Hall, especially with that one building. But sometimes it doesn't want to put it there. Sometimes it's kind of like stubborn and doesn't want to put it at that building. So you don't have to deal with any of those. And also less running.
Good job.
Because it's really only two doors. There's no like running all the way up.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
And the left side of that door is kind of
Target down.
well, it's kind of poorly modeled.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And indeed, it looks like we got ourselves another bounty. So I will likely just do this cycle, doing all of the bounties we farmed, which likely is like 15 or so, or 20. Well, likely like 20 bounties. Once we've completed all of those, that's going to be it for me. It is getting kind of late on a weekday. I don't have to get up early, but I do have some work to do in the afternoon. So. I mess up my Dodge City shot. Oh, yeah, and I should totally save my Dodge City when the door opens. If I can.
That's the target, agent. You got the target.
The regular story. Big booms in small rooms. Now available at your nearest bookstore.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, are all of my allies yes, some striker and some more striker and some more striker indeed. Because normally we can't actually have this many strikers going easily without golden bullets. So
Cleaning up the streets one
it's actually extra easy with golden bullets.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Is the case, of course, with most things. It's extra easy with golden bullet. And I'll keep popping some of mine till I'm run through, and then my allies also can pop whenever they have it.
Hey there, Agent.
The Ambler. What's an Ambler?
Now let us bring them justice. Bring them to justice.
Just gonna leave that to my allies. I get set up. Ah, kind of hard to see the heads, especially with the haze now. It's kind of easier without it. Because yeah, if I can get the Dodge City shot to be a headshot, it does a collateral of like 19 million, which will kill most things outright, or like super weaken them.
Good job.
You
got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
So one Picaro and 2 Hermanos in this stack. As yeah, the Brazos names drop at a super increase rate. Oh, we have some friends. The rare times we have just some visitors here. the start and back out we go.
Good to have you on the team. Yeah.
They're costing us time there. I'm popping my last one.
Target is near you, Agent.
So we have a rusher on the left. Ooh, that was a double. That was a twofer. I love those. They lined up perfectly for it as well.
That's your target.
Give me. Oh, there we go. 18 million or 19 million.
Got the target.
Just spread shot of the Regulus. Those are juicy. Those are. That's what you make Regulus. That's why you go get the Regulus. Just to do that.
Target
I
down.
have a heavy remaining. Although this is the heavies are my weakness, of course, but
Nice.
that's why we have 3 strikers on the team. Okay, there's 19 million
One
what
bad
the
guy
Dutch
at a
cities
time.
are.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Extra juicy. I totally need to heed my own advice and go get one on my alt accounts. Because I don't have I haven't been in raiding much at all, like in the last year and a half, so yeah, I'm kind of out of it. And yeah, next person up, feel free to pop. Oh, basically everybody can do it.
Target near you.
And hey there, Tyrant. They're getting extra late for me. I usually don't go this late. It's bad for my sleep schedule, but you know what? There is a...
Golden bullet.
Seeing as I can't do what I wanted to do tomorrow morning anyway, let's keep going for a tiny amount.
Target neutralized.
Oh yeah, this will be the last cycle. So whenever we run out of bounties here,
Target spotted, Sheriff.
that's gonna be it.
That's your target.
Should be curious as well to actually see how many levels I did today, man. Although we did some leveling as well in the afternoon, mostly due to me just doing the challenges, getting the
Good work.
finishing up the golden bullet challenges. As
Another one down.
I'd only done day 1 and 2 on this account, and then played on the other accounts a little bit. Came back. Actually, what I can do, of course, if I go to my own channel and go to VODs,
The target is nearby.
that's broadcast. Catch up in a second. Wait, why isn't this breaking?
Be there soon.
Why is the controls breaking?
Golden bullet complete.
Well, let's have it for it.
Always good to have division help.
No.
Just know we'll win.
Okay, so yeah, so 691 was where I started. So I almost did 100 levels today. I likely will do 100 levels. Well, this stream.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Not even today, but this stream.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Likely even surpass that. Which isn't healthy to do
Target neutralized. Good work.
as well. I wouldn't recommend it unless I'm sometimes in the mood for it. I wouldn't. If I were to do this every evening or something, I'd go crazy. I'd give up after a while. But with a goal in mind and kind of doing it and not doing it and then doing it.
Golden bullet being assembled.
Doing
by
it in
hostile.
not so much, well, I was gonna say in moderation, but that's also not true. we're not moderating it to a low amount here. And we're ready to pop the next one. But yeah, sometimes I am in the mood for grinding, or I'm okay with it. But likely tomorrow, I don't want to. That's also why I want to do it today, kind of get a lot of levels in. Because then tomorrow I don't need to. Tomorrow I kind of want to, at the start of the stream, kind of have a look at the build collection, set my shopping list. The last part's kind of, maybe as well for ARs, kind of go through my characters, see like how many AKs I need. Because I'm gonna replace the TKBs most likely with AKs on, for instance, the ongoing directive build and stuff. So we'll need to kind of basically set a shopping list together. Likely gonna replace a few Mark 16s as well with ACREs, although I feel I have a few ACREs. So.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And as well have a look at some of the last chests and backpack that I don't have free talentable that I may want to do so with. But that's mostly just like beautification, kind of. Just giving myself even more options.
The target is nearby.
Ooh, but yeah, kind of feeling the lateness. Actually, yeah, let's not use my shot there.
No, you don't.
Ready to. Hoping to actually save it for that way, but
Watch that shield.
took a bad shot.
Target spotted, sure.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I've already watched it sometimes on like footage. It's kind of hard to see on, especially like
Agent down.
You got the target. Nice.
stream and the VOD.
Good work.
Where the heads are in there. You can kind of barely make it out.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
The way I see it, or the the view that I have on it, without some video compression over it. So it's kind of trying to aim in there and make out the head and then shoot it. Which is kind of its own fun minigame I kind of enjoy. Well, I am feeling the tiredness, but we'll go through these last bounties. I've done 100 levels today, likely actually landing on 18 or 19.8. Leaving basically 100 levels for the last part of the week to do it there. We're all here.
Target near you.
Because then I start a new season with 100 levels remaining, which, you know, coincides precisely with 100 levels of a season. I'll do those in a few days. Because yeah, as shown here, I can do 100 levels in a day quite easily. That was a bunch of 20 and 19 millions. I love saying yeah.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
That's the target, Agent.
Coming for you, Agent.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yes.
I knew we could do
You
it.
got the target. Nice.
I also haven't made any like new builds in a while.
Looks like you
Kinda
earned yourself another bounty.
Feeling the itch to mess about with some stuff. Although also I'm kind of thinking of maybe keeping that itch for the next season. But I definitely want to look at the Pestilence build because we do want to do a build showcase with it. Although as well, kind of likely waiting till the next season to do that one. Because I don't feel I'm going to do a build showcase with the gear set of that season. Like that. That's not my thing. X0 definitely was, you know, well, it wasn't my thing as in a good way, but it was like in my play style sphere. But the tank build very much isn't. Because yeah, the next two are definitely going to be Pestilence in likely a few forms, and side, and then a Foam Eclipse. Likely with the Foam Eclipse, I'm gonna take it especially legendary. I might do actually countdown on legendary. Do the
That's your target.
the hazard protected variant together with just the legendary variant.
Target down.
So I likely won't revisit Foam Eclipses like outside of that. So
You got the target.
might as well get both of them in the same showcase and just
Civilians in danger.
get it did.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down.
Because I'm gonna stick to an order of like one somewhat more weirder or like not completely recommended build style as a build showcase, and then one that I consider as a core kind of type of build. Which Foam definitely is a core kind of type of build. Then Pestilence very much isn't.
Target near you.
Pestilence is more just like just trying to get the most out of it mechanically. It's kind of funny. Let's see if we can get more of those 20 million going. There's one on the left there. Yes. That was a good one.
Received.
That was basically that entire wave. Oh, shit.
You got the target.
That was like 7 or 8,
Target neutralized.
20, 19 millions.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets.
So,
Nicely done,
wait,
Sheriff.
what level is actually the second account at? Don't even remember. Gonna inspect myself in a second here. I will inspect that one. / inspect I_Kia. Oh, okay, they're less than 100 levels away as well.
We're good.
Awesome.
Alright. We have some bounties remaining. We should have a few left, right?
The target is nearby.
There you go. Because once we reach up there, just pop your bounty. Because if two people do it basically at the same time or anything, it doesn't break anything. It just picks one of them as being the first one done.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
No issue. Made it pretty far.
That's your target.
The first shot didn't interact with anything. But even with that Dodge City, you just get 4 million-ish explosions, which, I mean, still do some work.
Target down. Good job.
And the beloved dropped me chameleon. That's why she's beloved. He drops chameleons. Exotic components. That was my 4th one, I think. Yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself
This
another
grind
bounty.
session, which
Well done.
isn't bad. And we have the triple Yoti. The rare triple Yoti of all 3 coyote ranges being active.
Detected.
Oh yeah, it's not 3 coyotes, of course, it's 3 coyote.
Target is near you, Agent.
It has become the standard of calling it. That's what all the cool kids say, right? Instead of coyote, they say coyote.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Big booms, small rooms.
That's the target, Agent.
The only thing remaining was the
Target
transition.
neutralized. Good work.
Do like these guys' names as well.
Target down. Good job.
And the only downside of it today is this isn't the greatest loot, targeted loot.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
But it's also not horrible. We're just turning it into resources mostly. I wonder how full up I am on Brazos resources. Let's have a look, actually. Almost practical. I remember being at 0 basically when we did that weird sniper combo thingy. Headhunter
Target is nearby.
combo. So back to 800 again. Likely half of it from today. I feel that was on target. But the game disagreed there.
Received. Golden.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Sometimes they're extra quick.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
About to start leaking proficiency caches again. She's never healthy. Consult your doctor. If you too are leaking proficiency caches,
Target near you.
try opening them. Try the pens. Adult the pens. And that LMG on the left.
Sibling golden bullet.
That's the target, Agent.
That's the big booms we like. Hey, what animation was that guy doing?
Target spotted, Sheriff. That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target.
Those are some nice and fast clear rates.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's annoying with the SHD levels kind of like grayed out. But yeah, I see JR edging ever closer and closer to that 3K. 9 levels left.
Civilians in distress.
There's a doggy here that's... You just run away. Run away, puppy. It's fine. Don't know if we have any left, but I'm gonna guess maybe a few.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
My flame is wrecked.
I was hoping for a collateral there.
Golden bullet complete. An agent needs assistance.
Where's that? I want to keep my Dodge City. Being selfish, but I want to do that. So I'm saving my shot. But I should have just swapped to my TAC 50. I'm just taking a shot.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Indeed, that is another one there. And I definitely feel that slowdown isn't there anymore. We've been doing usually by like when we, because usually when I started to get full up on caches, the slowdown would kind of start for everyone usually. I don't know how my allies are receiving it, but
The target is nearby.
it seems to have, might have helped it a little bit, but yeah, there's hey, we have the pip twice.
Golden bullet received.
That'll never get old. Just
Target spotted.
clear an entire wave just with one shot.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Barely saw the double pips. There were 2 pips there, but we saw barely any of them. Yeah, I'm indeed leaking some proficiency caches. Let's open a few of them. But yeah, that also means that I've done another 20
Got the
levels.
target. Nice.
And yeah, we're already beyond the 100 level mark. Because that was 91 at the
like you earned yourself
previous
another bounty.
100.
Well
So
done.
it was 691. And I'm 798. So. Yeah. Let's get some more bounties in. So I just got an exotic item that said it was just a pistol trigger. Is there any way I can look into it and see what I can do with it? That item went over here-ish and went at the bottom of this, like this tab, the crafting ones, and is next to like, well, you won't like to have exotic components, but they'll be down here. It's the fourth tab, and that is part of the Liberty. A pistol, which has kind of like a quest line. It has a puzzle kind of attached to it, but most people just follow the guide for it. So I would recommend that. If you just search for Liberty Pistol Division 2, or Liberty Division 2, you'll likely get on the guide. Because yeah, that's you get that from Capital when you kill the lady on the roof. Are we all out of bounties? I'm gonna guess. Or do we have some remaining? I'm gonna guess we're all out. Yeah. You know what? Let's kill this territory or this convoy that has been over here fighting our allies for like 12 hours to help them out. Because then, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Oh, there's also an elite patrol here. I'll wait for my allies to catch up. Oh, man.
Gonna get him this way.
Agent, we're being flanked.
Is there a... Yeah, there is. Oh, they're up there, actually. They weren't aggroed yet.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Okay.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Defend in position.
I'm gonna stop now. Just...
Agent down.
Wait, what part of her is sticking out?
Friendly combatants nearby.
We did it. We did it.
There we go. Oh, that resource convoy is spawning all the way south. Yeah, let's go clear them. Just have done it. Now we're committed.
You're that division agent, right?
Because they likely got engaged all the way back here somewhere, and then. So.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, where are they? They might have bugged that actually. Yeah, I think they likely bugged that. Oh no, they're spawning over there. What? Why are they spawning over there? Or was this just one of the last stragglers of it? That's more likely then, because that is a normal spawn point for them. But I thought a second wave had spawned, but that was likely the last of the stragglers.
An agent needs assistance.
We'll likely see here. Yes, it's wrong.
Received. Golden bullet.
Well done. We pulled through.
That was indeed the last. The actual last wave. Let's go and get our resources. There we have that completion. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, as I did do a ton of levels today. We'll leave it at 799, just one short of the 800. I'm gonna jump to the White House, get cleaned up, I'll pop my caches, but afterwards that will be it for me as well. If you guys want, I can leave you guys the world if you want to continue farming this world. So, if anybody wants to have it. Because you can also do it solo, it's not too bad. I usually do it in groups just as well. More people benefit, and it just goes pretty fast either way anyway. I'm gonna hang on to that E6.
Agent has left your group.
And thanks, GR, for joining. Hey, that's I know that guy or that gal. Well, I know that character and I know the person behind it. What's indeed a wild Xander appears. Yeah, thanks for popping in, GR. Hope you had some funs, farmings. Anyway, already congratulations on your 3K, even though you're not there yet. But I'll already say it, just it's in the pocket and ready.
Agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pop all these caches. And as well, thank you to Unlove and Omni for hanging around and about and helping some farmers get done. And yeah, tomorrow reset. I'm hoping there's going to be 511 on one of the vendors, because yeah, that's still a thing. Still want to improve that build. I have 1.5 watch alt at the ready to spend the points on. Oh hey, I'll hang on to that one as well. Crit chance L86. I won't say no to that. But also there was a, or was that in the other pack? That's in the other pack. I just got to World Tier 1 and all the control points for redoing. I had them all done. Yeah, they do reset, and that's also kind of the reason you don't want to keep. You can keep a world green, but that's more at end game. More actually at level 40, because even at level 30 World Tier 5, they get recaptured, because that's kind of the mechanic of the game. It's supposed to be recaptured so you can get them back. Because they're kind of like worth doing for their loot. But yeah, you basically, as with me as well, that you've seen my world, usually keep it mostly red, because yeah, it's not really particularly worth trying to keep it green. Some people do, and can be nice just for the looks of it, but usually, yeah, you want to use the control points and do them. So not particularly. I would definitely say if you're in world tiers, just kind of get through them. Just do the 2 missions and then a stronghold, 2 missions and then a stronghold, 2 missions and then the stronghold, and then just get through them. and the world tiers aren't as long as the main campaign, so it's not hard to get through. Oh no, either my D. Crit chance over DTA. Neither. Well, my picks are crit chance or rate of fire usually. So DTA is usually not my pick. Rate of fire goes over it. I'm guessing we're talking about third stats. LMGs already work well because you basically they have the DTA or the detox. So DTA alongside of it can work. But I usually, as I have here, most of them crit chance or rate of fire or set up to be like 3/3 statable. So actually with LMGs, I'm more kind of concerned about as well. Just so normally I have with ARs and SMGs, all of them are set up to be free talentable. Here as well, I'm kind of setting up to be having 3/3 statable as well. For a lot of weapons. So if I have the ones I like with fast hands, and then so I can 3/3 stat them. For instance, here as well, although actually I would never use this thinking about it now. As I did get a black market M60 E6, but a good times is literally this, but better. So actually that's getting trashed as I think about it for 2 seconds. But yeah, a steady-handed one, for instance, and then with 3/3. Because DTA, 60% activeness generally. Rate of fire is basically always active. It's going to be additive to striker if you're running it on striker, which will be kind of a new thing. But that still diminishes it to like, to how much? It's going to be, so it's 1.20 over 150. Which is an increase still of 4.3%. So that 5%. Rate of fire is giving an actual increase of 4.3%, which still is a lot. It's also more than DTA can kind of keep up with. Although, of course, if you are actually going against the armor, then also as well you're likely to have contractors. So DTA also usually has diminishing returns because of that. So. And actually, with strikers, crit chance is likely the best choice because you can go contractors with it. You're losing some crit chance over there anyway, so you can use the extra crit chance. So I think I did some recent ones with that, like my thoughts on PTS video. Because you take this 9.5 crit chance, you take 1 crit chance mod, and you land on like 53 or something, and then that's like pretty set up for coyotes in the team. Actually, I think you even land in 51 or something, 50.5, I think even, and that would be pretty set up for a coyote in the team. And then if you don't have a coyote in the team, you would go Cheska chest. To take yourself to 60, and then if there is, you go Grupo just. But I'll definitely make some strikers, LMG variants. Gonna go through them. Might even do it as a build showcase because there's some ways to go with it basically. But especially an L86, for instance, like this with chances. Gonna have my preference. I would actually prefer, because I would definitely only use fast hands here anyway. Because that reload, I don't want to deal with that reload. So fast hands and then 3/3 statable would be my preference, but I'll keep that one. I also need to recalibrate a bunch of these. I see now. Also, I'm up to 7 million credits stored here, so I can actually, if I wanted to, maybe have a go at some Habsburg next week. I'm gonna put back my level 20 or grade 20 Regulus. I'm gonna leave the group here, and thanks again to Omni and Nlove and JR and Agent earlier, SHD Agent, others that popped in through the evening. I'm forgetting one person, but I don't remember because my memory sucks. As yeah, we did a bunch of leveling. I am pretty sure, yeah, at the start of the stream I was 691. So we did more than 100 levels today, which is nice. So I don't have to grind tomorrow, but we don't have to grind like that. Because I could do one more day of that kind of grinding and that would take us to 900. Yes, and then that would be ready for the next season. Already, I'm not gonna go out of my way to farm much. Tomorrow, I want to actually maybe do a bunch of descents because I do want to get a bunch of descents in. I still as well need to do a great loop 30 because I do want that. I'm not gonna go for the tier 1 one because I'd rather not have it, honestly. I'd be more proud of myself for not having it. But tier 2, getting to loop 30, I'm perfectly okay getting to loop 30. Loop 40 is way too long of one session. So I might have a go at that actually tomorrow. And we'll see. Actually, no, not tomorrow. We'll see. One of these days. But yeah, I do want to get that in. Because yeah, I don't have this season ones anyway. Don't even think I have the loop 10 one. Pretty sure I don't have the loop 10 one either on this account. Because I don't think I went up to a loop 10 at all. Just did Nemesis runs. So yeah, but that's likely for in the future. Let me on the Twitch end go and find somebody to raid as we'll pass it on basically. As Callie earlier was so kind to raid us, we'll pay it forward. See a few newer names. Let me have a brief look at them, kind of what they're doing. That's some DZing going on. That's some DZing. You know what? We'll do the old classic of sending everybody over to Lil Huge as they're incursioning. I see them be on the Lovebirds. So yeah, enjoy Lil Huge and some incursion over there. I'll be back tomorrow. Likely not an afternoon stream, but definitely an evening stream. And some descending in there. And of course, the last week of Golden Mullet. Still have 1 week remaining, although I've done all my chores, so I just get to. Although, well, that's a lot of stars as well. Save them. As I kind of will spend those eventually, as we have 1 week and 0 days left on this season. But yeah, I'm gonna set up that raid. Everybody enjoy Lil Huge and some incursion, and I'll be back tomorrow. And hope you guys had fun, and so did I. So I'm just gonna wait out this timer, and then I will say, have a good night.
I got a sweet dreams. Congratulations.